I'm so glad we're finally at a point in time where people aren't asking me what my schedule is. They just show up before I even start streaming. Thank God. What's your schedule? Refresh me. I don't know. Oh, I don't have my key. Oh. Okay. Let me do this. Bro, I'm not beating the allegations when it comes to being a Lethal Company streamer. I'm not beating the allegations. Hello, why am I so fucking tall? I'm such a tall boy. There. Alright, guys. I would like to go through a couple things with you. And I want to know your thoughts. Okay? So, here's the deal. Right? I have a lot of games. I have a lot of games. Okay? And I don't just mean on Steam. I have a lot of games on Steam. But I also have a lot, and I mean a lot, of games on things like GOG. And I have a lot of games on Epic Games. And I'm genuinely curious if I scrolled through my games, if you guys would pick out stuff that you guys would like to see. There's a couple games that I'm genuinely curious about. But hold on, let me see if I can get this window capture going. That's not what I want. That is what I want. Why is it not showing it? That's weird. Multi-adapter capability. Oh, hold on. That's so weird. There we go. Okay. I have a lot of games here, guys. And I mean a lot. So I'm actually gonna move myself out of the way. If I can do that. Is that possible? I have a lot of games. Like, to put it into perspective. Do I have Hunter Call of the Wild? You son of a bitch! I spent $40 on that! I had it in here that whole time? Son of a bitch! Oh, I have Death Stranding. I have a lot of games in here. So many. So many games. I mean a lot of games. Correct. I tend to just buy... Okay, so here's the deal. I tend to get free games on Epic Games, right? And then I don't really think about it. And then I buy games on Steam because I have a fuck ton of games on Steam. I'm like almost entirely sure over, like, across GOG and everything, I have over 1,000 games. Let's see. We love free games. Doesn't matter if you're going to play them. Correct. Like, I will never play Football Manager 2022. I will never play that. I already played Spirit of the North. So who cares? There's a couple games I actually have played in here already. Let's see. I haven't played Saints Row the Third, but who cares? Oh, no, wait. That's Saints Row 4. What other games have I played in here? I played a few of them. Let's see here. I played KO the Kangaroo, which was another game that I got on Steam. Fucking Christ. I've played Payday 2, but not this version. I've definitely played the Steam version. We played Ghostwire Tokyo. Let's see. What else have we played? Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. We've definitely played that one. We tried playing Deathloop, but it fucking blew up on us. We played Fallout 3. That was pretty cool. We played Ghost Runner before. We've played Doki Doki Literature Club. We haven't played the Plus version, though. I bought Islets on Steam, and I fucking had it on here. I have a lot of games. Like, a lot of games. Hey, yo, Ramen? But yeah, KO was indeed something. What's up, Flix? Alright, let's see. What other games have we played? We played Made of Scare. This Trek to Yomi game looks pretty sick. Let's see. Arcade Geddon. That looks kind of... We played Eternal Cylinder. We've played Killing Floor 2. We have a lot of games. Like, a lot. There's one game in here that oh, we could play Sifu. Sifu looks pretty sick, by the way. We could play Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? There was a game that I was looking at in here. This one. Is this like a... No. I want to go to the store page. Okay. Oh, it's like a top-down game. I thought it was like a hack and slash. It's like, it's an RPG and simulation game. Dude, I want to play Split Fiction. I looked at it, that looks pretty sick. But yeah, I have a ton of games on here. I also have a ton of games on GOG. And wow, I need to get my hair trimmed regularly. Yeah, man. I need to cut my hair again. Yeah, what other game was I like? Man, I really want to play that. Arcade Geddon. I was told to play No Straight Roads. Bear and Breakfast. That's not a... There's like a bunch of like fighting games in here that I want to play, but I don't remember which one. But yeah, I have a lot of games in here. I have a lot of games on GOG, which, let me pop that up. I don't have as many games on GOG, but I have quite a few games. Okay, I'm not interested in that. Right now I'm interested in checking out all of my games. I don't have as many games on here. But I do have some games. Let me see here. Bam. Let me pull this up so that you guys can see. Why do I have Saints Row the 3rd on here, but I have Saints Row 4 re-elected on? Yeah, I have... Why do I have Dishonored but not... Or I have Dishonored 2 but not Dishonored. I have Beat Cop on here. And I only have Bioshock 2 and Bioshock Infinite but not Bioshock 1. What? I have The Evil Within 2 on here, but I have The Evil Within on Epic Games. What is happening? But yeah, there's quite a few games that I have, and I figured I'd check in and see if like you guys would want to take a deeper dive into that another time, and then we could see what games would be interesting, and then I can put them on the list. Anyway, yeah, that's it. We're getting a run today, guys. We're getting a run. You guys understand that? It's gonna happen. That's just, it is what it is. For an anniversary stream or some other event, you should just play a bunch of random games you have. No need to finish them, but yeah. I've done that before. I've done, you guys remember that, indie showcase that I did like a couple of years ago? Where I just got a bunch of games from, a bunch of different indie developers and I played them. I also did that with, Hover Steppers. I did that with Eternal Cylinder. I did that last year. No. I did another one. Do you remember when I played what the hell's that game called? Song of Horror. I played oh god, I don't even remember it. I played what the fuck is that one game called? It wasn't an indie game, but I thought it was an indie game, but it was just a remake of a game that Sega made like ages ago. Wonder Boy, The Dragon's Trap, we played that. Fuck. A lot of games. God, I can't remember any of the games we played. I know I played they were a bunch of games that I had on the Epic Game Store. I know we played Ghost Runner. Give me a second. I don't think it's on this account. I think it's on another account that I had. Because I don't think I have Wonder Boy the Dragon's Trap on here. Are these? Oh, these are recently purchased. Can we go by alphabetical A to Z? I do not have Wonder Boy the Dragon's Trap on here. So it was on an old account. Oh my god, it's launching Opera GX, please. Why did it open up GX updates? I don't care about GX updates. Let me see if there's a... There might be another account that I have. Give me a second while I... Quick check-in. Man. Okay, must complete the location and where you signed in before. Okay. God damn it. Alright. Here we go. Oh my god. This thing is asking me a whole bunch of information. I guess none of this really matters, but still. I know I have other games on there, so if I could recover both accounts, then that'll probably be helpful. Only makes sense. God. Welcome back. But yeah. It would be this one. Oh, okay. The heck? I don't know, man. That's crazy that it's not letting me... Whatever, who cares? That's not the point. It's not letting me, like, actually recover it. I got 2 things correct, and it was like, hey, this is the email that I had on it. And they're just like, you know what? Actually, try and, like, recover it with a different method. And I was like, all right, I'll use the display name. This is my display name. They're like, actually recover it a different way. And it's like, why the fuck are you telling me to recover it a different way, but you have those fucking options up there? What is the point? So dumb. And then the moment it's like, all right, I'm going to try and do this, and they're like, no, that's not correct. It's like, so what you're telling me is that the other 2 things were correct, but this thing that's now not correct, you're going to tell me about. Why waste my time? That's literally the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Anyway. We're gonna be doing more Lethal Company right now. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is killing my computer. Anyway. Boop. Oh, it's gonna make me do it through the window capture. This one. Okay. I am finally in. Guys, I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my... But here's to hoping we get a run today. What? Ah, no! I've been banished. Why am I all the way down here? There we go. Your voice is doing the thing. Can I just have one thing that fucking works? Oh, that's... I think I might have figured it out. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't do the thing. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, we're gonna get into it. Apparently I survived 10 days. Oh, right, we had a really good run that we had to throw away yesterday. Thank you. I unplugged the XLR cord, and I also set up the 48-volt button that's normally connected to the XLR port. Where you will eat and sleep. And I think that's the case. That's the reason why it's doing that, but who knows? I don't know anymore. Awesome start. Ugh, alright. I'm trying to lock in as much as I can, and it's going to be really, really hard for me to try and converse. I've noticed that about myself is, one, I will start talking about something, and then I'll get distracted, and then I will forget what I'm talking about, and then just never talk about it again. or I will just talk about the same shit over and over and over, and it gets really boring. So, I'm gonna do my best to try and talk about other things that isn't just the game. But just know I'm doing my best. And with the spirit of that, today was quite the fucking day for me. I got into work. I was perfectly fine. And then, like, I had to do stuff in pharmacy, and I just got, like, super tired. And I don't know why. And I just started, like, falling asleep doing the job. And I, like, by the time I was done, I had a gigantic fucking headache. I started feeling dizzy, so I left. I took a nap. I woke up with a splitting headache, and now I'm fine. And here's the thing. I know somebody's probably going to be like, hey, have you been, like, hydrating? Have you been taking care of yourself? Yes. Yes, I have. I've made it a habit to at least drink 1 bottle of water a day, as of a couple of days ago. And I think I'm doing pretty good, considering I've been keeping up with that, which is awesome on my part. I think I'm doing a fantastic job. But man, oh man, was my head fucking killing me earlier. But we good now. We're good to start thinking, and we're good to start getting these fucking runs going. I don't want to... There we go. I'll take this and this. That's good. I'm sure I had a cold yesterday. Yeah, how are you feeling today? You don't... Well, of course you're not going to mind me asking. How are you feeling today? No, drop the items. Thank you. A lot better now. I finished off one of my transcripts for my assignments. That's pretty good. I am kind of at... What the fuck? I'm kind of at a loss when it comes to my job because, like, I basically do not want to be there any day ever, right? But I'm trying to be there, and I'm trying to be as present as possible, but I'm kind of getting to the point where, like, I don't want to have to do it, but I don't feel like I actually want to be at my job anymore. I feel like I want to, like, 100% delve into content creation with, like, making videos and, you know, actually working on, like, TikToks and stuff like that, and be able to, like, really hone in on the things that I want to do and just kind of start my day early. You know, I'll start it at, like, hold on. Okay. I'll start it, I don't know, probably around, like, 3. 3 to 10 is 7 hours, so maybe, like, 2 to 10. I'll start it at, like, 2 p.m., start working on stuff before stream, and then I'll stream. And then I'll just, you know, get YouTube videos done, I'll get TikTok videos done, and stuff like that, and I'll work on events. It'll be a lot better than what it's looking like right now. Wow, we did really fucking good. That's crazy. It's not going to be a sub 5-minute day, but that's okay because we're going to be really fast for Q4. It's going to be fucking sick. But yeah. I am worried about how I want to go about my job, but it's also the fact that, like, I need the motivation. My ADHD has been really, really bad when it comes to, like, motivating myself to do things other than, like, streaming. Because, like, streaming is just kind of a habit at this point, where I'm just like, yeah, I streamed today. But, like, some days I'm feeling, like, really, really tired, and I don't really know if I'm, like, really into it that day. I'm pretty sure yeah, we made it. We made it. It's 1:39. Oh, no! Oh, no! Never mind. We missed it by we missed it by 1 credit. God damn it. That was the run. That was the run. I did the math wrong. God, that's so funny.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
Anyway.
This is your first day on the shift.
yeah, so I'm kind of at a loss of what I want to do because ultimately, like, I am making less in taxes working a fucking retail job than I am, like, I'm making more money off of working at a retail job as of right now than I am streaming. But, like, my taxes for streaming are fucking way more than the retail job. Like, I should normally be getting back taxes with my retail job, but, like, streaming is just taking so much out of that.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship.
So it's like, I need to get to a point where I'm able to make enough taxes, or I need to make enough money where taxes are not a big deal. Where, like, right now they're kind of a big deal, because I was expecting to at least get like 100 back, and I did not. I instead spent 100, which is no bueno. That's not okie dokie. There's nothing down here. All right, we've already found a couple of items, so we shouldn't do bad. We shouldn't be too terribly off. It's just a matter of, like, will I find more items in the near future? I mean, my best guess is to check. See an egg beater. Is to check in here. So yeah, I'm just not sure where I am at mentally when it comes to, like, streaming versus working a job, because I really do not like my job, and honestly, I am tired of working for somebody else. It's just not working out. There's just so many fucking ins and outs of just, like, how many ways can we, like, squeeze money out of the people that work for us instead of just paying the people a good amount? Because I would eventually like to hire an editor. I would eventually like to pay my mods. I would eventually like to have regular videos. I think for me, like, streaming 5 hours a day, and then on top of that, also working on YouTube videos, and then on top of that, working on TikToks, it's gonna wear me down unless I have the dedicated time for it, and I just don't. So, yeah, I mean, Bomberman style, brother? Oh yeah, we already went this way. So yeah, I don't want to be that person that's like, yeah, I'm gonna quit my job to become a full-time content creator and then just, like, make no money. I don't want to be that person. You know what I mean? I want to, like, actually delve into it, but the first thing that needs to get done is me taking care of myself when it comes to, like, getting myself ADHD medication. This run ain't working out because I'm not really finding much stuff. I found, like, a couple things, but that's about it. Yeah, that's, like, the biggest thing is I wanna be able to, like, get myself medicated when it comes to my ADHD, because then I'll be able to focus on shit, and I won't feel like I don't want to do things that I love, which sucks.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
Like,
This is your
yesterday,
autopilot ship.
I made it a give me a second on that thought thing. Let me finish my thought, because otherwise I won't. Yesterday, that's what it was. Yesterday, I wanted to work on the Lethal Company video, but then I realized I didn't have all the VODs for it. So, oh god. So I finally downloaded them, and then I realized that I needed to, like, actually go through the VODs first. And I didn't do any of what I wanted to do yesterday. And it made me feel awful because I had a lot more work to do. Where the fuck are they getting this idea that there's another item in here? What are you talking about? There's only a key in here. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely not making it through that with the brass bell. So yeah. It's just a weird balancing act. Like, I'm telling you right now, if I get myself medicated, I'm gonna be fucking unstoppable. I'm gonna be unstoppable.
Welcome to your first day on
Yeah.
the job.
Sleep Token released a new song. What do you think? I think it's great. Yeah, I caught it when it was like an hour after it was released. It's a great song. Although I feel like the cadence of the singing is a little weird. Maybe that's just me. But like I was just like, why does this sound weird? All right. My nose is itchy. Can we like not do that right now where I'm going to become Swiss cheese? Thank you. All right. Pretty good start. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, there is more. Okay. What is happening? Perfect. All right. I need to focus on getting myself over there, but that's going to be kind of a problem. Okay, we're fine. All right, we came from... Did we come from down that way, or did we come from down this way? We came from down this way, right? I feel like we did. No, this doesn't look familiar. Oh my god, these fucking... Oh yeah, we came from down this way because that door's locked. Anyway, yeah, it's not like their previous album. It's alright. It's something that needs to sink in, I guess. What the fuck? It's not over here. It might be that door. That's probably why. But yeah, I didn't mind it. I thought it was pretty okay. Like I said, I think it was just the singing for me that was just really weird. It just seemed really off cadence. Where the fuck do I need to go? I don't remember passing by. I definitely did not pass by any of that. Am I going fucking insane right now? It's not that way. Another key? I picked up one of the 2 keys here, right? Yeah, because there was a key there and a key there. But where the fuck did I come from? What? I have mixed thoughts around ADHD medication. If it helps and shows a lot of benefits, then I'm here for it. But a lot of people I know... Yeah, there's a lot of them that will make you feel pretty drained. Oh, perfect. I found the front door. I'll take that. This run already is fucking garbage, which pisses me off because we got... I don't know how we got lost. Because it was pretty fucking, like... It was pretty point A to point B, and then all of a sudden the fire exit just fucking disappeared. Like... I don't know how that happens. Maybe I'm just really bad at directions, which I feel like I'm not. So, like, the fact that the fire exit just fucking disappeared from reality kind of confuses me. What the fuck? That was kind of sick. Okay, what the fuck just happened? That was really weird. I ran out of stamina, like, super fast. Which I shouldn't have. And then, for whatever reason, I don't know why, it just, like, automatically selected VTube Studio.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
Even though I don't have VTube, I didn't have VTube Studio maximized, I had it minimized. That was incredibly weird. But yeah, I have had ADHD medication that has made me feel absolutely fucking awful. But there's a lot more now. Because the last time I had ADHD medication, I was still in, like, elementary school. So I would really, really like to, I guess, test the waters. Again. Because you know something? I'd rather be... I already feel drained. Like, I already feel tired. I already feel drained. Like, what the fuck is the difference at this point, right? So, if I could at least get myself focused, that would probably be good. Welcome back. So, yeah. I just want to be at a point where I don't feel like... I'm like, I want to do this thing, but also I don't care to do this thing.
This is your very own auto-pilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the day.
Like, I was supposed to... Like, I downloaded the clip and everything, but, like... I mean, I guess I have a good excuse, is, like, I wasn't really feeling good, but... What the fuck? Anyway. Okay, I wasn't really feeling good, but, like, I wanted to put out a TikTok at around noon, but I instead put it out, like, literally an hour before the stream started.
Welcome to your
Like, I'm
first
gonna
day
tell
on
them,
the
I'm
job.
gonna be like, I don't want to be on Adderall, I don't want to be on Ritalin. Like, do not put me on that shit, because, it makes me feel not great. I like the idea of being able to eat, because I love eating. If it, well, for the people that have seen me, if it wasn't fucking obvious. Alright, we're gonna just keep this in the middle of the hallway. Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, for me, like, I hate the feeling of, like, my brain screaming at me to stop doing things I need to do just because it doesn't want to do the things I need to do. And I'm like, I still need to get them done. Like, I was supposed to get my laundry done last weekend, and thank God I had extra clothes, because otherwise, like, I either would have been screaming at myself mentally because I wanted to get stuff done, and or I need to get stuff done and I don't want to get stuff done, or I'd wear dirty clothes and that's not an option. So, like, it is what it is.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the day.
Yeah, see, here's the thing is, like, when my brain is like, this is something that I want to do, I'm able to, like, laser focus, but, like, when my brain's like, come on, let's do this thing, right? And I was like, well, I can't do it. That's crazy. I went to go pick up the bottles and it closed the door as well. So I basically fucking sealed my own fate. Anyway, yeah, when I, like, have the motivation because my brain's like, yeah, let's do the thing, right? I get, like, laser focused on that thing, and I'll get laser focused on that thing for, like, hours. However, like, if I'm like, yeah, let's do that thing, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do that thing after I get out of work, I never have the motivation to do it after work. I never have the motivation to do it after work. Ever. So, it's not even the fact that I, like, get distracted, it's the fact that I get unmotivated. And my brain just doesn't want to do the thing that it wanted to do hours ago. And I suffer from that a lot. Like, that's literally the reason why I don't put out shorts every fucking day. That's the reason why I don't put out shorts every day. Second, this might actually be faster if I just grab this stuff and then just leave. So yeah. That's the entire reason why I've been not putting out stuff, is because, like, it's also the fact that the Twitch app really sucks, but, like, my brain immediately is like, well, now I gotta go to the TikTok app, and then I gotta fucking make a whole thing for it, and I gotta make a title, and I gotta add hashtags, and then I have to upload it, and then I have to go to the YouTube app, and I have to do the same thing, and it's like, I don't want to have to do all of that, because that's unmotivating for my brain. It's super fucking unmotivating for my brain. Oh, I have 164. I probably didn't even need that. Yeah, that's 130 right there. Yeah, that too. Plus, like, I want to be able to, like, post, like, scheduled posts on Blue Sky, and I can't do that. So I just don't post on Blue Sky. So, like, when I have the time and the motivation, I want to do that. But when I'm, like, getting ready to stream, I don't want to fucking do that shit. I'm already setting up for stream. Like, it's annoying. So, like, if I could just, like, get my brain to just be like, this is something that you have to do, we're gonna do it now. What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on, let me get back in. There we go. Alright, because, of course, VTube Studio isn't at the correct resolution it's supposed to be at. There we go. Okay. But yeah, man, I want to be able to be good, you know? I want to feel not terrible. This is such a crazy way to manipulate this game. So dumb. Is there anything I can do to help? Not entirely. I mean, I can't expect you to, like, post a clip at noon every day because, one, I don't know what you're doing around noon, and two, that's my job. You know what I mean? I'm the content creator. I'm the one that curates the content that goes out. That's literally my thing. You know? Yeah. My brain is so focused. Apparently it asked a permitted term, piss shit, so I'm assuming it was that. Anyway, yeah, it's just like, I'm playing the game at a major hindrance, and I would like to be on an an even playing field, an even playing field, that, like everybody else, you know what I mean? And it's just like, it's tough. It's tough. I want to be able to just be normal. Yeah, the evil playing field. I'm already on the evil playing field. So yeah. The evil playing field where I have a lot of potential, but it's squandered by ADHD. I'm telling you right now, like, if for any reason I didn't have ADHD, bro, it'd be so fucking over. I'd be so rich right now. I'd be so rich right now. It'd be so fucking over. You know what? I am just gonna do a new run because that run wasn't terrible, but it wasn't really great either. I was just really trying to, like, compromise.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very
Evil
own
Fress is the turret.
where you will
Evil Fress is the one that shoots the turrets, rather than the turrets shooting him. Alright, there's another item in here. Oh, that's the other item. Found it. You know, just a big old fucking thing of bottles. But yeah, I just... mentally, I know that if for any reason I didn't have the hindrance that is ADHD, I would be so fucking good. I'd be so good. I also have come to realize something. I think... sometimes. No, I think that if I didn't have ADHD, I'd actually swear less. Because I think swearing is immediately tied to the fact that it probably gives me like a dopamine rush, but I wouldn't know.
first day on the job.
I can't tell. I've been swearing so much for so long at this point. That's just a theory that's just a theory I'm cooking. No. Yes. Nothing over here. Nothing up there. Nothing up there. Nothing there. Okay. Evil Ting isn't British. Damn. Truly. Was it you guys that I was talking to? No, I think it was in Discord. Where I was talking about it, where I do this thing where I'll like cut off like certain sounds, and like the whole thing with game theory and how he's like, thanks for watching, but like if you cut off him saying like for watching and thanks for watching, he just says thanks really weird. Hi, Keiki. Did I talk about that on stream already? I don't remember. I think I did when we were playing Sonic Adventure 2. Or maybe...
Welcome to your first day on the job.
No, I think that might have been when
Where you will
I think that might have been when me and P Creep were doing Sonic Adventure 2. But yeah. He's just like, that's just a game theory. Thanks. It just sounds so dumb. Yeah. Thanks. Because he's like, thanks for watching. You know? It just sounds really dumb.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship.
Keiki out here like, always happy to see you, as if she's not always happy. She's not always positive. I'm not saying you're lying, but what I am saying is that everything makes you happy. Yeah. Maybe? Awesome. I love the sound of a dog barking in the background. Oh my god. I don't like this run. I don't like this run. Can tell the difference between blue and purple, or red and green, or gray and pink, or brown and green. Or green and yellow.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will
Sorry, my leg was itchy. But yeah. We just want to be okie dokie, boys. Oh. Interesting. That must be on the other side. That's it? Just a steering wheel? That's fine. Oh, other way. Whoops. Pickles! Yeah. Evil Keiki is just fucking miserable. She's just the most miserable person here. I couldn't imagine it. It wouldn't make sense. But yeah. Please. I was literally talking about burning that place down yesterday. Like in front of a customer. I forgot exactly what I said, but I was talking about something and I was like, I was basically like, I either do X thing or this place becomes a ball of flames. Like, there's no in between. Is that a fucking yield sign? Cringe. Yeah. Miserable Keiki is just the opposite of Mandy smiling in The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Where, like, when she smiles, the entire fucking universe ends. You know? Her being miserable will end the universe. Oh. We love mansion assurance. What the fuck? Alright, hold on. We might actually be cooking here. What the fuck? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Damn, that really would have sucked. What do we got down here? Nothing. Very cool, very cool. Yeah. Evil Afres is just like, I don't watch Game Grumps. And that's how you know he's evil. Alright, what do we got here? A whoopee cushion worth 31. That's actually not too bad. If we could find a more profitable item, shut up. Oh, yeah? Oh, fuck. We are in a very weird spot, chat. I'm going. Oh, that was really close. Oh, a remote. How much is that worth? 42? We're gonna grab that. Alright, I don't think I picked up a two-handed item. So we're gonna pick up that soccer ball if I can find it. That's not the soccer ball. What's this way? Oh, it's locked. No, it's not. God damn it. I do not remember where that soccer ball was, unless it wasn't a soccer ball. I don't remember anything. That's a toy cube worth 25. Soccer ball you passed, the one you looked at. What do you... Did I looked at the soccer ball? Where? Am I fucking blind? The fucking door. What do you mean the door? This door? That's not the soccer ball. That's this. That's a big bolt. I know what items look like. I'm gonna die. That's okay. This run is really shit anyway. So yeah. Normal Afres doesn't like Phasmophobia. Normal Afres is very, very tired of Phasmophobia.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
I'm so upset because, like, they could have really streamlined the game, but, like, they just made it feel so fucking boring and tedious. Like, they had so many ways to optimize the game, but they just basically made it so that it's harder to, like, it's harder to figure out what the ghost is, which is fine, but also, like, they could have done it in better ways. They could have definitely done it in better ways. This run is over. Okay. Guys, we're like really nearing 1,000 here. I'm just trying to get a good time. That isn't an hour and 19 minutes. So I can finally upload it. Okay. Interesting start. That's the second time it gave me a laser pointer to start. I would really like if the game... Fucking God. If the game would give me a key. That's... Perfect. Excuse me. Egg beater, bottles, control board, another laser pointer in here worth 98. Is there anything else in there? No. That's worth 47. That's literally worth one more credit than the other one. Okay. Let's see. Came from over here, right? Sure did. Alright, let's drop all this off right here. Even though two of those... We just need one more item. Just one more. I could probably get that egg beater and we'll be fine. 247 plus what? 15? Yeah. Oh wait, there's a remote behind it. How much is that? 30. Yeah, we're picking up that. 3 weightless items is great. Okay. And then the only thing we got to worry about is the control board, which is only worth 16 pounds. Evil Aphra sounds like a pretty good guy. I literally cannot do that right now. You're gonna have to give me a second. Huh. All right. There we go. 15 minutes on the timer that I'm going to forget about. We should play Repo a lot more. Yes. I plan on doing a Repo collab next week. I plan on doing it with Nui, and that's really all I have. Because I keep trying to find people, but nobody can play. Oh my god, it's only worth 237? How is that possible? Didn't I do the math? Because it was 247, and then I was like... Whatever. What day? Next Tuesday.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own...
I do have a PNG photo now. Oh my god, Ting's a PNG tuber. Let's go? Question mark. I'm trying to find content creators. And it's just like... I've asked Dulcie, she's moving right now. I asked Keiki, but she's gonna be busy, so I'm not... Obviously. I asked Bees, she's gonna be working that night. I asked Levy, she can't stream. I've asked so many people. So I'm probably gonna ask Chi. Oh, I asked P Creep, he said yes. Nui said yes. So we really just need one more person, so I think I'm gonna ask Chi. Or maybe I'll ask Samuel. Eldritch Grandpa, the person we raided yesterday. Maybe I'll ask him. So we're just gonna have an old man, a god, a flower, and a puffer fish. I mean, you can't play up to 6 people. Yeah, see, here's the thing: is like 6 people is good, but like that's too chaotic for me. That's the reason why like I don't want to do modded Lethal Company with more than 4 people, because I know more company exists, but like hearing 6 people talk at the same time, or 5 other people talk at the same time, I'm gonna tell them to shut up. I'm gonna tell everybody to shut up because it's gonna give me a headache. That is absolutely gonna give me a headache. I'm not even gonna bother with this. 2 items worth 30. No, I had to make a PNG of my AI-generated photo for Lynn's podcast when we talked about a lot of politics. The photo was just an inside joke between me and my friends about how I'm supposed to be getting my exaggerated quantity of business degrees. They're just like big, you're just big business, the man.
This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will
Okay. Based on based on an assumption of me, right? What types of content other than like what I'm doing now, like if you could think of something that I would make as content, what thing do you think I would make as content? I'm genuinely curious because we've done a lot of stuff, but like what's one thing that you guys are like, I'm surprised you haven't done this yet? I'm genuinely curious what you guys think, like what kind of content. I like the mental health podcasts. Yeah, here's the thing is I'm not sure if we're even going to be doing it again this year, only for the simple fact is B's birthday is going to be there and I'm going to be spending time with her and I don't want to like, I don't want to interrupt either thing. You know what I mean? I would like to do more mental health podcast stuff. So maybe we'll do it in June instead. Why not October 10th? I don't know. I didn't think because spooky month. Because I didn't think about October. Yeah, we could probably just do it in June. And just be like, we'll just make it a belated thing. I'll just be like, yeah, I wanted to do it in May, but I cannot do it in May because girlfriend came down and said hello. We're gonna take that. We're gonna drop that. Go this way. Okay. Nothing. Nothing down either way. Okay. Oh, shit. I thought it was one of you guys playing a trick on me for a second. It was real that time. The threat was real. Oh, is that the only way? Is that the only way to go? Welcome back. Alright, that's a dead end. We don't want that. Alright, let's just pick up this stuff. What is this? That's lighter. Thank God. The egg beater worth 40. And then if we... Don't we have like a two-handed... Oh. Is there anything over on that side? I can't tell. God damn it. Okay. But yeah. Guys, oh, that's also another thing is I forgot to put out a message saying, hey, if you would like to tip, then tip.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your
But
autopilot ship.
yeah, I'll do that in a moment. Regardless, the fact that we're even... You've got to be fucking kidding me. Are you serious? Are you serious? Okay. Is there even anything on the other side? Can it aim at me? No. All right. Let's just take a quick peek. Are you kidding me? All right. If we have no other options, we'll go that way. Looks like we got some options. We have quite a few options. This game, you are correct. This game has never liked me. But yeah, guys, we're like halfway to the goal, and I'm super excited. Super duper. Because that means we can do the thing, you know? The thing, wink wonk.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. But we're gonna get a record today, guys. I don't believe we're gonna get a record just because I'm saying we're gonna get a record. We've been doing really, really good. That is quite the run back. All right. Let's do it. Oh god, there's a turret right there. Oh my god, I did the thing again where I didn't wait. Those gaslighting turrets. What's this?
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract.
Okay. Oh, I can't see the chat. The weather is cool, am I right? Okay. I literally can't see the chat. I opened up Discord, but I forgot to actually pull it down. So, sorry. We got a hairbrush worth 18. Hold on. Do you guys hear that? Ah, perfect! What the fuck is happening? What is happening? What the fuck? Let me back up a little. Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck? That was crazy. Oh my, I'm so glad that was fucking, that was so, I have no idea. I just clipped that. I have become the god of turrets. No turret can kill me. Even though that one just did. That was so weird. It was clearly able to see me, because, like, I was even able to jump and nothing happened, and I walked away pretty far before it killed me. I walked away really, really far before it killed me. That was kind of crazy. Alright, we got a clown horn, baby. Alright, do we have... No, we don't have a locker. Do we have anything on the other side here? Nope. Oh, hold on. Can somebody do me a favor Actually, Alaska, can you do me a favor? Can you go to the clips and post that in the chat? So that I can then post that in the Lethal Company disc or the speedrunning Discord?
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is
Thanks.
your very own autopilot ship.
Thanks. Okay. Oh, you also did that. I did not know. Okay. At least we know where it is. Is there anything else down this way? Yes. I found the thing that's down this way. I don't think it can aim at me. Yeah. Oh, I'll take the key. Hold on. I gotta go. Hold on. Oh, a mug. How much is that worth? Oh, a mug. How much is that worth? Hold on. I gotta actually look at this clip. I'm not sure how much of it you actually got. Did you get all the way up until, like, from the moment it started shooting at me? Yes, you did. I want to post this in clips. In their clips. That's great. I love that. I don't even remember what I was talking about beforehand. Hey, oh, hold on. Wait. First of all, thank you, Ting. For that. I believe that's a blind spot. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Hold on, wait. Oh, okay. Anyway, have a good night. Sorry, I was checking to see if, like, you sent a big ol', like, your signing off paragraph. Have a good night. Oh, it was clipped by Ting. I thought it was clipped by Adaska. Adaska's usually the one to clip things. But Ting was on it. Absolutely on it. Alright. Anything in here? Anything at all? Nope. Nothing. I can see a door. I was about to, but you got it. And asked to post it and then take, yeah. Now you have two. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep.
I really, with that turret, I really hit the fucking, Dark Souls players. Oh, no, it's, Dark Souls pros when they memorize the attack pattern of a shower. I hit that right quick, but with that turret. We got the comedy mask. We got a V-type engine. That V-type engine pretty expensive. All right, how much is this? 122. That would only bring me to 200. That's worth 52. That's worth 47. How much is that? What is it? An engine in here? That's worth 47. Yeah, that's not gonna bring it. So yeah. It's got to be one of these runs. We have to do it within 1,000 runs, right? Which I'm pretty sure we're over 1,000 runs, but it doesn't
Welcome
say
to
that.
your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship.
And then we can finally start doing baby percent runs. We're gonna need to relearn to do baby percent because I've been doing Q6 for so long, I don't even fucking remember how do. What's that? Oh, a tea kettle. Okay, so we have some items in there. Some items in there. Why did my some items in there? Fucking my voice just like buckled under the weight of the situation. Hold on. There's all right. So no.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship.
Okay. Perfect. A magnifying glass. A engine. An unlocked door. A turret in the middle of the hallway. Alright. 42, 22, 25. I'm probably gonna want to pick that up. And then if we could get like a really profitable item, which that's not a profitable item. Found it. I found the profitable item I was looking for. Geen! Is it Geen or is it Jin? I feel like I asked that before.
He's doing brain dance.
Is it? I mean, I guess.
Yes, he dance.
What's up, dog?
Don't do this, please. Don't do
God.
Don't do this. Don't do this.
Scream.
Don't do it. Don't you do it. Get up on me, clown. There you go.
No shit.
Shit. Let me
Begin.
Am I dead?
Like
No,
begin.
I'm not dead.
Got it.
No, get up on me.
Because your hair is what looks like white or silver, and I'm pretty sure Geen is silver, like in Japanese. So, anyway, it would make sense. Yeah. Yeah. Geen is silver in Japanese, and then... Hold on. Am I thinking? Yeah. And then... No, it's not Akuma. Is it just Kuma that's better? I don't remember.
10 minutes.
Okay, yeah, Lucy, don't turn around. Turn back again.
Never
Just
mind.
go
There's
away.
no time.
Double
10 minutes.
shout out.
Fuck.
Oh, it's Lethal
5
Company! Oh.
What the fuck was that?
Oh,
It's a mimic.
Akuma is demon, right.
wow, a
Oh,
mimic out
the
of nowhere just
fucking shit.
killed you.
That scared the crap out of me.
Cool. Sick. I couldn't remember. I'm a little rusty on Japanese. Is it just endlessly playing your clips? What's happening?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh crap. Crap. I can't go up. It's blocking the way. Fucking hell. Why?
What is
I
happening?
was looking at it.
Is it just like
Help,
it's just
guys.
endlessly playing your clips now? Hold on.
Help.
Give me a sec. Is it this? It is not that. Yeah. Oops, what is happening? Is it done? I think it's done. Alright, let's start that over. I forgot what I was saying before. Yeah, what were you playing? What were you playing? Yeah, I forgot what we were talking about beforehand. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Welcome to your first day on the
Solo
job.
leveling has a new update.
This is your
Yeah, I heard. I've never seen solo leveling at all. But one of our community members, Bean, has been non-stop posting about it. So I'm assuming it's good. Brother, I don't be paying attention to stuff like that. What is up with you? What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean? What is that? What do you mean by that? That is an awesome show. I've just never seen it. Why is that a problem? I don't like watch things very often. What is That's crazy. What is wrong with you? What do you mean? I don't think we had a two-handed item, so I think this might be good. Maybe? I don't fucking remember. Alright. That's not gonna be enough. Hold on. I have an idea. Alright, we might as well keep the ball out here, right? And then we'll just take all of this. And then we're just gonna... Ha! There we go. Yeah, I don't really watch things like... I'll watch, like, movies. And I'll watch, like, YouTube videos. And I, like, barely watch movies. The only reason why I watch movies is because I'm watching them with bees so that we can do something together. Like, to put it into perspective, I just recently saw The Princess and the Frog for the first time ever. Hope that helps. So yeah. What did you think of it? I thought it was all over the place, to be honest. I didn't think it was terrible. I don't know. I don't think we made it, guys. Yeah, I don't think we made it with that amount. I think we got 240. That's crazy. Well, with 53%, so... Alright, I think we're gonna be able to get, I think we're gonna be able to get it. So yeah. What did you think of Puss in Boots 2? That I thought was pretty good. I will say that it did not live up to the gigantic hype that people put it to, but it was still pretty good. But as is with most things, is like it never really lives up to the hype that people put it to. All right, fingers crossed we actually get the amount that we need. All right, boys, girls, guys, and pals. Guys, gals, and pals. Did we get it? By 3 credits, we got it. But yeah, I don't really watch, like... I don't really watch TV shows. I barely watch anime now. Like... I kind of get into, like, this, this groove, I guess, of, like, watching stuff. And then I'll watch stuff for, like, a little bit. But also, like, I got rid of my Netflix account because it was just too much money. It was just too much money. Like, yeah, I could watch it for free, but, like, I'm not going to go out of my way to be like, all right, I'm going to watch this thing. Because I don't care to do that. Like, I'll just mindlessly scroll through Netflix and I'll be like, oh, yeah, this seems nice. All right. Because, like, I don't really have an active watching experience. Like, the entire point of watching something is to be passive about it. I'm not trying to be active about it. Video games are the active thing. I'll be involved in that instead. Oh. Oh. I guess that's fine. Give me. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of mindless in that regard. My brain's constantly working overtime, so. Now, when I want to be, like, we're just gonna act like those two turrets next to each other didn't exist. Normally I just watch, like, YouTube videos, because then it autoplays, and it already autoplays to shit that I like. I'm gonna die. That's crazy. That was actually a pretty good run, too. It'll autoplay to stuff that I like, so it's like, whatever. Although, for whatever reason, whenever I watch YouTube on my TV, that shit gives me so many random things. Like, sometimes I'll play, like calming sounds or, like, binaural beats on, like, a black screen. And then, like, it was the other night where I was like, oh, I'm gonna listen to this person that has, like, singing bowls, right? And it's like, really calm and relaxing. And I woke up to fucking Tom Segura, and I've never watched Tom Segura ever in my life, and I don't watch comedy specials. So I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? YouTube on anything that isn't like your phone or on the website, it's like truly cursed. So yeah. My kids have been using my YouTube account, and I have to be careful with what I watch because I also get the weirdest shit recommended to me now. Yeah, why don't you just give them like a... Actually, never mind. I was gonna say, why don't you give them a YouTube Kids account, but then I forgot that's probably worse than like having a regular YouTube account. You could have woken up to Linus Tech Tips? Is that what that... I mean, I wouldn't mind that. I like shit like that. I like listening to tech stuff. Oh god, this is gonna be so heavy. But his voice is not soothing at all. Yeah, I guess that's true. But then again, I also listen to shit like Game Grumps on a black screen, so I think I'll be fine with Linus Tech Tips. Alright, so I currently have, what, 150? I just need one more. Actually, you know what? This is probably not a good single item day, honestly. It's probably best if we just don't do that, because it's going to be super heavy, and we're going to be super slow, so I'd rather not do that.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own
I've also fallen asleep to shit like Smitty's content, which 99% of it is multiplayer and also screaming. So it's like, I don't keep it up really loud. So I think that's the reason why it'd be okay. Like, if you've ever watched Smitty's, like, Smitty Plus channel or Smitty Minus channel, like, 99% of it is screaming. Because they're playing games like this, or like Content Warning, or like Nuclear Nightmare, or The Break-In. Basically all the games I've been playing recently, because I just absorb content like a sponge. And I'm like, man, maybe I should play this game. Although he doesn't have a repo video yet, so I'm kind of on that before he is, so I like that. I like that. I like that I'm able to get be on the pulse of what people like. I also played a game about digging a hole before he did. That's pretty cool. Great content creator, by the way. If anybody hasn't checked it out yet, you should. It's Smitty with 2 I's and then a 7 for the T. So. Oh, I forgot. Smitty usually has 2 T's in it. So there's only 1 T and that T is a 7. Cool. I'm not going to sit there and type it out. If you want to look for it, you can look for it. It's fine. But yeah, that's kind of where, like... That's kind of the reason why I wanted to do, like, a modded Lethal Company thing, where there's actually a lot of people, and you just kind of, like, chaotic. You can lock doors and push people and shit like that. Stuff like that is really fun. I'm sorry, did that just say it's worth 76? Let's go. Oh, 108. 104? Okay. Can we go... Perfect. We're just gonna ignore that turret that's right there. Just kidding. Okay. Anyway. That's worth 108. Didn't I see... Oh, there's a plastic cup over here. I don't care about that. But yeah. I just be having YouTube on. And, like, most of the time, I just, like... I literally turn over, tune it out, and then just fucking pass out. There's a stop sign right there with 39. God damn it. Alright. What could possibly be over this way? A dead end. You gotta love when the game does not give you the shit that you need.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot.
What the fuck? Did you guys hear that? It, like, messed up the sound of the announcement. If there is any voice at all, like, I have... Oh. Wait, you have to watch it? Oh, calm down. You have to watch it? Like, because the sound of, like, people talking is just, like, relaxing? I didn't realize I'm on mansion assurance right now. I'm just so used to going into, like, places like Rend that, like, I didn't even think about it. It is a single item day. There's also a turret right there. Cool. No. Do not perceive me. Oh, I can't fall asleep to videos of people talking. You know what's actually a pretty good thing to listen to of people talking is, like, people who softly talk, like, doing, like, self-affirmations and stuff. Or, like sleep meditations. That's pretty good. Alright, let's see here. A lot of times, the only way I can fall asleep is if it's something I've seen a bunch. Yeah, because your brain, like, immediately, like, knows where it's going with the content, I guess. So it's like, you don't have to... You're not, like, glued to the screen because you're like, what could possibly happen next? I get that. That is understandable. Wait, what? Where's the other mug? What's it talking about? Why is it saying 103? That's saying 53. Is this the... Oh, that's the other one I saw. Okay, well, who cares? That one's worth 61. Let's get as many of these 60 credit ones as possible. We came from This way? Just kidding. Came from over this way. Yeah, this way. Yeah, it's not like something that you have to like actively think about. You're just kind of like passively taking in the content, which is kind of what I do when it comes to like Game Grumps content, because you don't actually have to watch what's going on to like to participate, which is great. It's awesome content for that, because you're not like seeing people like on screen, and also like most of the game that they're playing is just like mindless because Aaron doesn't know how to play video games, so you don't actually have to watch. All right. So yeah, it's kind of good for that. But I've been changing up the things that I listen to. Like, I've been listening to, like, binaural beats. I've been listening to, like, different color noises. So, like, brown noise is, like, kind of a thing that I've been listening to. It's really great for focusing. But it's also really great for just, like, shutting up the voices in your head. And, I get to sleep quicker. Sleep meditations are pretty good. The singing bowls that I was talking about earlier. Those are pretty good. Yeah, we have enough to go to the company. Actually, you know what? Alright, that's worth 50, so we'll take that one. Worth 64, 67. What the fuck? Thank you. Alright. I think I should be fine with what I have. Of course, it's fucking scanning everything else in the fucking ship. Alright. How much is that worth? 205. And then plus that, that's worth 61. So that's going to be worth 266. So I have no idea what this game is about. Please explain, and how do you speedrun it? Okay. So, you're basically working... Okay. Imagine you're fishing for couch change. But that couch change that couch has eldritch monsters in it. That's basically what this game is. You go from moon to moon, you collect scrap and sell it to the mysterious company that may or may not be a beast that's feeding on a bunch of stuff in order to sate it so that it doesn't destroy the universe. Or at least this specific area of the universe, which is called the Thistle Nebula. And that's what you do. And you can speedrun it in so many different ways. So many different ways. Currently, you go by quota. So every 4 days, or it's every 3 days, you can collect scrap in order to meet what the quota is. And then you go to the company building, sell it all, reach the quota, and do it over and over again until you die. Essentially. But I'm good at this game, so I'm trying to get to quota 6 solo as fast as I can. So. I also lied to you, I'm not good at this game. I just figured I'd let you know that. There's tons of different ways. So there's quota-based ones, so you can do first quota, which is the one that I just finished. You could do quota 3, which is survive 3 quotas, 6 quotas, 10 quotas. You could do kill percent, which is to, I believe, kill everything on a moon. Or Slayer percent is kill everything on a moon? I don't exactly remember which one. Yes, the maps are procedurally generated. The items are procedurally generated. The locations are procedurally generated. and the enemies are. Although there's different loot pools, enemy pools for different moons and stuff like that, and sometimes you'll get different hazard levels. So on one moon, you may get something like just turrets, and you won't see anything else. But then there's some where you'll see like the ghost girl that will make you hallucinate, and she will make your head pop off like the fucking cork of a wine bottle. You might have a bracken, which is just a sneaky boy that sneaks up behind you and snaps your neck. You could have a coil head, which is essentially just, what are those things called? Fucking stupid statues. I don't remember. Weeping Angels, that's the one. So that's basically what you do. We can play this game together, and I really recommend it, honestly. It's a great game. To put it into perspective, it was made by one guy, who is mostly known for making Roblox games. And when this game came out, it outsold Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 on Steam by like 10 times over. That's how good the game is. Oh, that's unfortunate. Our thing is 196, and if we were to sell right now, we wouldn't make quota. But I just need to get like 100 more, and I'll be fine. That reminds me, have you heard of his other game, It Steals? Yes, I played it on stream last year, and I wasn't entirely sure if I liked it or not. Which I didn't. But I do want to play another game of his called The Upturned, which looks really cool. You know that cute little pajama plush man that you can get in this game? It's a reference to that game. And yeah, that game looks really cool. So I wanna get it and play it eventually. I also want to play his new game that's coming out as well. I forgot exactly what it's called. Welcome to the Dark Place, I think. I might be wrong on the title, but I'm pretty sure it's something along those lines. But yeah. Like, Lethal Company absolutely is like magnum opus material. Like, that's how good this game is. Alright, we have enough. Let's go. Think we have to go this way? Correct. Yeah, I think I only played that and another game called Oni Station. I only played them really briefly last year because I wasn't really a fan of them. But I mean, just because I'm not a fan of them doesn't mean that they're not good. The only reason I know of it is because my kid was hyperfixating on Zeekers a while and wants to try it. Yeah, funnily enough, I played It Steals... was it? No. I don't think it was last year. I think it was the year before that I played It Steals. Just before Lethal Company came out. So... like, just before Lethal Company came out. I definitely didn't get just 45. I definitely dropped both. Alright, give me a second. I am gonna pause the speedrun timer. Real quick, I will be right back. I'm gonna keep it on so that there's no, like, tomfoolery if for any reason this is the run. That way verifiers can see this. So I will be right back. Just a moment. Sorry. No, it was not. Thank you for telling me. But yeah, I needed to eat something because all I had today was 3 Oreos. So, sorry. I'm sorry to the verifiers that are like, hey, you can't just pause in the middle of a speed run because you need to eat, but also, like, I needed to eat. Are you okay? Yes. I am fine. I just needed to eat something, and I was like, didn't they make pizza earlier? I'm just gonna very quickly eat a few slices of pizza, just so that I can take care of myself, and then we'll just move forward from there. I'm sorry if people were like, what the heck? What about the high-speed action? Wait a second. Aren't we on quota 2? Oh, we are on quota 2. Sorry, my brain wasn't thinking. No, wait. Oh, wait. I think it's saying that we're still on quota 1, which I don't think is correct. I gotta check. Yeah, it's saying we're still on split 1. And we shouldn't be. This is quota 2 that we're on right now. So why is it saying quota 1? I'll start the run in a moment, and then we'll double check from there, and if we need to, then we'll just reset the run. I'm like absolutely destroying these slices of pizza. I already know my stomach is going to feel absolutely terrible later because I ate too fast. So yeah. Okay. Let's continue the run. In 3, 2, 1. It is still saying we're quota 1. My kid has a thing going on tonight. What, like a band thing? That should be good enough. I knew something was looking off. Yeah, we just moved into quota 2, so that's not correct. Well, now I can sit here and just, like, eat real quick. Kinda, he needs to go meet with the band teacher and discuss stuff. Gotcha. Who is that? It says from likely spammer. Oh yeah, they're absolutely an art bot. Get fucking banned, buddy! Odd view. Bam. Banned. Taken care of. Let me put Discord back in streaming mode. Alright, perfect. Yeah, apparently there was like a Discord bot or something. I just needed to check it really quickly. And now I can sit and eat. Which I am almost done eating. And then we will continue more runs. That's probably the reason why I had a headache and I wasn't feeling great earlier. But then again, I ate, like, relatively just before I went to bed. Kind of? So yeah. Bro. Repo is as big now as Lethal Company was when it first launched. Like right now, Lethal Company's only got 676 viewers. Repo right now has 60,000 viewers. Well, you say probably, but like I'm almost entirely sure like I was fine. I think I don't know, poor sleep. I don't know. I couldn't tell you, honestly. I don't know why I felt the way I did today. Because, like, I had eaten not much longer
Welcome to
than
your first day
between,
on the job. This is your very own autopilot
I don't know,
ship where you will eat and sleep.
It was less time between when I started feeling not great and the last time I ate than, like, me feeling fine now and eating now. Oh, hello. I apologize for intruding on you. Oh, I see a brass bell. And what else? Easter egg worth 42. We're gonna just keep that in our inventory. It only weighs 3 pounds. Alright. Bottles worth 55. Oh. That won't be enough, but kettle worth 32. Nope. No, no, no. No, thank you. Alright, it's probably better to just... No, not that. It's probably better to just take what we have. Probably. It may not equal out to 260, but it's still good. We're gonna be very, very slow. Okie dokie. I need to get a mouse with, like, a good scroll wheel. I keep getting mice where, like, the scroll wheel is, like, really iffy. And it'll just, like... Nothing will happen. Like, I'm not scrolling or anything, and then it'll just scroll to the next item. Oh. Yay! I was a little worried for a second, but... Fine, we got it. Okay. Our best bet. Alright. Our best bet is to just go to the planet and then leave and then go to the company. That seems to be the fastest, because we could get 260, which makes no sense because we would have needed 260 for us to go at 53%, but it's not worth it. So we're just gonna go to the planet and then immediately leave, and then we'll go to the company. That'll be the fastest. I'll just sell everything. Yay! Things will be good. Oh. Let's not forget that, shall we? Alright. Absolute fastest. Of course. Why not waste more of my time, right? Okay. We take those sub-5 splits. Oh, it equaled out to exactly what it said it would. 154. That's great news. Perfect. And the split actually worked, so that's pretty great. Foggy. That's not too bad. We just need to be careful with the type of items that we pick up, because we don't want to pick up anything super heavy. And we don't want to weigh ourselves down too much. No! Huh, again? I thought a turret at the end of this hall saw me. There's a single key in here. Why do I even bother? Are you serious? God damn it. Alright, fine. I'll pick them up. Fine. Alright, this should be good. We should actually be able to get bottles, too. And just do that. And hopefully, neither of the Easter eggs explode. Oh, there is a turret. All right. Oh, these are worth 51. That's pretty good. All right. Okay. I don't think there's like a rock in the way. There isn't. Okay. That's fine. All right. You fucking bitch. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Bro, that's so ass. We only got 59! That's crazy. We did not get 119 on the ship, don't lie. Yo! What's going on, old man? Oh. How are you today? First of all, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I really appreciate that. Dropping by and saying hello. Because of course we love that. Especially because, like, you're around fucking everywhere. So I could imagine that you're probably going around and saying hello to people. So we like that around here. Just vibing. Yeah, I'm trying to, but this game is really testing my patience. Oh. Ads. We accidentally sent him to the Shadow Realm. Sorry. 43. That's worth 28. Go. Yeah, I know, rip. It is what it is. Worth 44. And... no. No. Yeah, that's fine. It's basically just going straight. And then we'll make it back. Nah, not this way. It's this way. Alright. Now the question is, where is the fire exit? Because I don't remember. Definitely not this way. However, we're already over here. We might as well just take the front door. We might as well just take the front door. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, time to get serious. Back from ads. Welcome back. That was really, really terrible timing. I apologize, but you won't be seeing them for another hour, so thumbs up to that one. But yeah, I'm trying to vibe, but this game is testing my patience. This game is really, really good at doing shit that is going to, like, really frustrate me. Like, placing turrets in hallways where I need to go, or making it so there's a gigantic rock in front of the fire exit. Just really stupid stuff. Or making it so that there's a turret at the end of the hallway that, for whatever reason, when I'm face to face with it, it can't kill me. Yes, that actually happened, and that was, like, less than an hour ago. It was pretty crazy. It was quite the happenstance. What do we got in here? 235. Need more. Oh yeah, this game is great for stuff like that. You playing solo? Yes, I am currently doing Lethal Company Quota 6 solo speedrunning. And by the number in the top right, which is my attempts number, clearly I've been doing this for a while. So, just a little while. Alright, let's go in, let's get some stuff, gamers. Nope, of course. Oh, we don't want to go that way. Wow. Okay. Stuff like that happens. Where now I'm stuck, unless I run back. And go! That was close. Oh, we don't want to go in there, it's fog. Oh, yeah, we do. Alright, we good. Man, I really wish I could see. Oh, we're in big room. Oh, I didn't realize how close we were. Woo! Yeah. Oh, a remote worth how much? Let's say 18. Oh, that's 45. Sorry, I can't read. All right, that's pretty great. We have already got like over 100. Oh, and a soccer ball. All right, now we're leaving. Now we're leaving. Woo! All right. Now we just gotta not die going back. I just had a cat just scare me. I had a tail just brush up against my back. Oh. Cool. No, hey, what you doing? Stop that. You know what? We're already here. We're already here. There's there's no point in trying to go back to the fire exit. Let's just leave. There's no turret out here. How dare you try to gaslight me? You almost got me. If not for my extensive Lethal Company knowledge. I think we could actually, maybe you should check. Oh, you know what? I don't see a turret out here. So I think that might have just been a jape. I think it might have just been a jape. All right, let's see. That. Oh yeah, nothing. I didn't get anything that would make me explode. Egg. We have 382. I'm just gonna keep that in my inventory. All right, we're going to the company building. We're going to the company building. Yeah, not yet. We've had 2 exploding eggs, but I'm not gonna let this one explode because we need we really need it. We definitely have enough for the company building. Perfect. Perfect timing. All right. First things first. We're gonna try and move as much as possible. No. Sick. All right. I'm pretty sure this should all be fine. I think. All right. All right. Please don't explode. Thank you. All right. That's 187. And then we got the soccer balls. All right. I think that might have cleared it, but we'll see. I don't see why it wouldn't have. It didn't. It's fine. I'll just give this. Boop, boop. Oh, it did clear it. It cleared it like crazy. Wait, are we on the final day? Oh! We just oversold! God damn it. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We oversold like crazy! Man! We could have used that! It's fine. It's fine. Man, I wish I knew. Whatever, it's fine. Alright. Oh, I could have used that money, man. I could have skipped quota. Well, no, because we had to go the 3rd day, because the 1st day we only got 59. Oh, awesome. Why does it always give me this? I don't want homemade flashbang single item days. Please. I don't want that. That's not something I want. Damn, I'm lagging. BRB. Okay. Did we check over here already? No. Cool. Anything over here? Yes! What do you know? Look at how easy that was. I see a key. Oh, not a... Oh, this is the other room! Okay, cool. Alright. We definitely made out with a lot of money here. We made out with at least 400 here, which is fantastic, because we could absolutely use that. Oh, heck. Okay, I forgot it was raining, but I think we're good. Alright, there isn't a mud pile underneath me. Okay. But yeah, a lot of this is just adapting. And I am pretty good at adapting. For the most part. Sometimes that lone turret just comes out of nowhere and I can't... Like, it's inevitable. But... not too bad. I don't know where they put these mud piles, but they are not here. Did they even put any on the map? Alright. I'm back, I think. Welcome back, I think. Therefore, I am. Oh, there's a single mud pile right there. And then that's it. I don't know where the other ones are. They're just a figment of my imagination. I could do the most annoying thing right now and just keep popping these. Actually, if I pop one and I go critical, if I pop the next one, I'll die. So, probably not. Probably not a good idea. Maybe. All right, let's see. Uh, 136 plus 400, so that is 530, right? Putting in the amount right now. Okay, so we're at like 400. Almost for quota. We're at 396. Which isn't terrible. Okay. It's a little dark, so we gotta be a bit careful. All right. At least it's not like pitch black in here, which is great. I mean, is that the front door right there? Wow, mining room connected to the... Whoa. That looks really weird. I don't like the way those walls look. All right. Just gonna check around the corner here just in case there's anything else. And this is the reason why you check. I swear to God. I hate it here. Sure, why not? What is Twitch doing exactly? Like, is the stream wigging out? Is there, like, buffering issues? I don't understand. I know that there's times where, like, my encoding overloads, but it doesn't seem to, like, actually do anything. It doesn't seem to say, like, hey, your stream is, like, frozen. It doesn't seem to do anything. So, I'm not entirely sure if it's in my end or not. And maybe you just have an absolutely fantastic computer. Let's... Keeps freezing on me. Like, your computer? Or just, like, the stream itself? Like, are you able to, like, access other parts of Twitch? Nice. No exploding today. Alright. We're gonna go to the company building. I'm pretty sure... Wait. We have 536, and then I'm gonna add that, and then I'm gonna do 0.77 to that. I'm pretty sure we should make 400. Alright. Plus... 145 times 0.7. Alright, it looks like it hits 524 to what it says. So. Alright, let's punch it. Hopefully this is correct. Hopefully. Alright, that's 192 so far. We're gonna bring the bottles down. We're gonna grab that. Okay. Yeah. I know your computer's been really wonky. How much is that so far? 381. Alright. Alright, let's try and go for this, and we'll see how this goes. Alright, that's 581. That should be good, honestly. I hope. Then we have 100 left on the ship. Exactly. Oh, we got 445. We're okie dokie right now. We, like, way went over. All right. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, it seems like all the browsers are just breaking right now. Oh my god. I mean, that wasn't the biggest jump, but also like we went from 396 to 547. That's an almost 200% jump. Bro, Titan is huge. I didn't realize how much, like, I know it was like big, but like I didn't realize how much the facility like extends even higher. You know? My nose is doing the thing where it's like, hey, I'm congested, but I'm not going to clear it all. I would like to breathe. All right. Nope. I can see a turret already. Nothing there. I think this is a... Oh, this is not a dead end. Just kidding. I'm not sure how I feel about this. It's labyrinths on both sides. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... First of all, I'm gonna grab that, but I'm gonna head back and just go through the fire exit. Because I think that's probably gonna be our best course of action. Because I don't want to just be in the... Oh my god. I don't want to be in the middle of, like, just labyrinths. That's not what I want. Because that won't help us. That won't help us even in the slightest bit. Let's see. Okay, this doesn't have any other way out, so... This is the only way out. Locked. Oh, there's a red soda. Like, right next to the landmine. There's a thumper. We gotta be careful. Alright, maybe we won't go that way. Maybe we won't go that way. Maybe we just won't go anyway. Thoughts? Maybe we'll just... maybe we'll just never go back in Titan ever again. Good God. All right, I gotta... Okay. All right. Up. Okay. Now the question is, will we be able to go and grab this stuff before our friend the masked says hello? The answer is yes. Although I'm pretty sure I can hear one walking down the stairs. So we're gonna do that as a safety measure. All right, we got 2:30 today. That's not too bad. I think. Oh, hold on. We got 286, it looks like. Yep. All right, so we have 386 now. Okay. All right. Oh, God, please don't be eclipsed. I didn't actually look. Thank God. It's just regular Titan. We love that. Okay. I think us immediately going in the front entrance has been a little more beneficial for us, even though last time it wasn't, because it was just labyrinth, which I didn't like and I didn't want. But it helps us. Hold on. It helps us beat the masked to the punch when it comes to getting to the front door, which is a really, really good idea. Or I see a hairdryer. All right, we also have to be careful of stuff like coil heads and brackens too. Oh, I didn't grab the... I meant to grab the engine. All right. Okay. Sorry, I was just trying to listen out in case of anything. Okay. Oh, this was the dead end. Nope. We'll just go through the fire exit. If, of course, we don't get surprised by a neck snappy boy first. All right. Let's just drop all this stuff down first, and then we'll go to the fire exit. Ah! Nice. Because we're not finding jack shit. All right, fingers crossed. I never want to find these. I'm always worried when I find them. We're back in these. God, I don't want to be here. No. Just no. It's not worth it. It's not. It's not worth it. I mean, we at least had to have made 200, right? Like, there's no way we made under 200. It's just not possible. 482. No way I only made 90. That's not possible. That's not possible. Because I got 386. Right? And it's showing me that I only have 482 on the ship. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we're cooking. All right. Plus 203. That's 589 on the ship. Where are we at right now? 547. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go one more time. Okay. Three days of Titan without anything wrong? Wait. Actually, I just jinxed myself. God damn it. Alright, so what's gonna be the deal? Is it gonna be an immediate masked spawn? Are we gonna get a Bracken? No. I know what we're gonna get. I know what we're gonna get. We're gonna get interior fog. That's what it is. That's what we're gonna get, is interior fog. It's time to go. I don't even know if I have enough. Hold on. How much do I have? I have 589. How much do I need? 547. We're leaving. Son of a bitch. Why did I jinx myself? In case anybody couldn't hear it, a mask came out of the front door. So we got an early masked spawn. Man, that's so funny. Alright. Now we can sell. Now we can sell to the company. I did jinx myself, I did. I don't know why I did that to myself. That was indeed very, very stupid of me. Alright. I don't know what they sound like. I couldn't hear it on stream. Oh no, the only reason why I knew they did that is because I heard the front door open. And then I heard footsteps. So I was like immediately like, yeah, a masked spawn. Yeah, they don't like make noise. Oh my god, tell me why we only need like 2 more credits, right? Son of a bitch. Alright, that's fine. We did manage to keep some stuff. Alright. We're good now. Man, that really sucked. That really sucked. Alright, we should be fine. We got... Yeah, we have enough. Up. 575 of 547. Alright, we need to be careful. We need to be careful. Because that was not careful. Not in the slightest. Okay? Moons. Titan is fine. Alright. How much do we have on the ship right now? 14. We have... What the fuck was that? That was weird. Did you hear that? Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, the big clank sound. I've never heard that before. That's okay. It may not even activate, to be honest. It may not even activate, but chances are it's going to. So we just gotta be really quick and really careful. Hello? Oh no! No! Oh my god, no! I think we're stuck in here. Alright. Go! Oh god! No! Please, no! God! Oh my... Let's go this way. Surely we're not gonna be, like, killed going this way, right? There's more stuff over here. There's a turret in here. A flashbang? Is a flashbang the only thing that's in here? Oh yeah, we'll stun the turret. That's a good idea. I want those teeth. Grab the teeth! No! Come on, man! We could have fucking had that if it grabbed the teeth the first time! Oh my god! Leave it up to Lethal Company's shitty controls.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship.
Which decided, yeah, I went to go back into that apparatus room to grab the teeth, but it, like, I kept mashing E, but it wouldn't pick the teeth up, like, at all. There's a turret right there. Oh. Man. Are you fucking serious? Like, can I catch a break, please? Oh, yeah? There's nothing in here. I was kind of doing good. I mean, it wasn't the best run, but it wasn't a terrible run. There is indeed a turret in here, so we gotta be careful. I'm gonna drop all the stuff out here. I'm gonna go this way and then go this way. Blocked. Is there even anything in it other than a landmine? I don't think so. Hello. Goodbye. The fuck? Oh. Oh. Bro, this game is fucking evil. This game is so evil. Alright. No, that's not really worth it. Alright, there's just too many turrets and it's not worth it. There's not a lot of stuff. Man. That sucked. Okay. We're gonna jump back in.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own
All right.
autopilot ship.
I'm gonna try and have a positive outlook on this, because the more and more I die, especially after like really good runs, I feel very discouraged because I'm like, oh, this is gonna suck. I'm not gonna find anything. It's gonna take forever. But no, we need to keep a positive outlook. And that's what we get for keeping a positive outlook. All right. Okay. It's still not too bad. Let's check out over dead end. The brass bell toilet paper combo is so goated. Because, like, brass bells are really heavy, so if you pick up any other, like, two-handed item, you're basically gonna be, like, at a crawl. Like, when you get something like toilet paper that's, like, really, really valuable, especially since it's more valuable than, like, all of the other things, it's absolutely worth it to pick it up at just about any set of credits. It's awesome. The only problem is, obviously, it blocks your vision, but that's, like, a small price to pay for 60 to 80 credits. That is all we found so far, and we are getting lost, so probably best we just... Whoops. All right.
Welcome to your
I
first
can't
day
believe
on
my
the
greed
job.
got the better of me.
This is your very
But, like,
own
when doesn't it?
autopilot ship.
At least in Lethal Company. It's so weird because, like, in real life, I'm just like, guys, like, only really spend your money, like, if you have the money, and, like, you know, you don't have to, like, give me money in order to support me, blah, 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 this and that. But then when it comes to Lethal Company, I'm like, I'm going to drop this two-handed item for this two-handed item because it's 1 credit more valuable. I have no self-control in Lethal Company.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your
740, not too bad. We've been doing runs for about 2.5 hours, almost 3. Ooh, okay. Okay. All right, we got ourselves a lid, a steering wheel. Nothing else this way. So we're gonna head this way. I see a magnifying glass, which is fantastic. I'm gonna place that down. All right. Okay. Let's go this way. Just real quick. All right. Oh, a clown horn. All right, that's... We're not picking up that plastic fish. Not if we can find a more valuable item. All right, let's poke our heads this way first. What is that? It's a stop sign. Which is worth 20. Easter egg worth 32. Not really that valuable. That's kind of valuable. We're really, really far in these mines. It's probably best if we just re-roll, but I don't know. Like, a gift box worth 26, so the item in it might be more expensive, honestly. I mean, just kidding. All right, never mind. I was hoping, but I guess not. Hey, you guys remember that one run that I foiled a while ago where I got all gift boxes and I was like, yeah, let's just open everything up.
welcome to your first
What a
day on the
dumbass.
job. This is your very own
All of them were like, literally like a solid 50. It's not like we were gonna get really good items every single time. Airbrush. No, hairbrush. Sorry, I can't read. Even though I've seen the items in this game a million times, you think I know what it actually is. Gotta be careful. Just... Alright. Nothing else in here? We got an air horn. Look at that. Woo! Alright. Nothing else over here. I don't see any other ways out of here. Yeah, I'm definitely not picking that up. Nice try. Alright. Did I leave anything over here at the fire exit? Nothing of value. Nothing of value. Alright, let's do this and leave these here. Alright. Definitely not going that way. Alright. Nope. Oh, there's... Hold on. Hold on. We have a big bolt in here. 2 big bolts. Whoop! It's just no bueno. Okay. Hopefully we can get a good seed. I'm wondering, like, all the runs that I've gotten, I wonder if I've gotten the same 2 seeds twice. Or the same seed twice. I wonder if that's, like, ever been possible. Well, I mean, it's possible, but, like, if it's been possible that it's happened. That's worth, like, 60. Let's take a quick this way. Just kidding. I take that back. Let's take a quick peek. Okay, there's a door over there, but it's not worth trying to go over there. Is this the apparatus? Sure is. Well, I mean, I might as well keep that with the brass bell, right? Did I jump the gap for this? No, I did not. let's take a quick peek across the gap. Nothing. Okay. We are not going to count this item. Alright, 135. We're not going to count this item. Alright. I'm going to wait to grab that one. For obvious reasons. Let's see, it was 145, and then it would bring me to 225, which is not bad. It's not great. Not good enough. Alright, right there, we gotta be careful. Just kidding, we're not going that way. We're going this way. Oh, that turret can't even see me. Nothing. What it looks like. I swear to God. Ah! So annoying. Getting blocked out from getting other items because of secure doors is like some of the most heartbreaking shit. Because there's nothing I can do about it. Where like I could go and find a key for a locked door, but like when it comes to a secure door, that's it. That door is closed. Because I'm not running all the way back to the ship to open it.
Where you will eat and sleep for the duration.
Alright, anything on the other side? Looks like maybe a lit up room, or like... Hold on, are we cooking here? Oh my God. Alright, let's... This isn't 260, but... 150 is not too bad. I think it's just how heavy I'm going to be, but, I mean... If we could bring this back to the ship really, really fast... why not just go a second day? You know what I mean? We're out of the facility in under a minute. That's so rare. So rare. But yeah, all we need to do is get 110 on our next day. And then we'll be good. And 110 is really easy to get. All you need to do is just need to get like 2 items that are like worth 50. Or 3 items that are worth 40. And then you'll get 120. Which it's not really hard to get items worth like 40 and 50. Hey, I would really like to drop the stop sign. Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna assume that we're gonna go over the 5-minute mark, which kinda sucks, but whatever. Not bad to get, like, exactly 150. Then we kind of know, like, where to gauge when it comes to the math that we need to do. Like a nice rounded number. Fingers crossed we can keep that. Keep that energy. I mean, it doesn't seem like it, because it seems like the game really, really doesn't want me to get that much. What do we got here? Oh. Well, we have the bottles that we need. Cool. Alright, well... I hate that that's right in the way. Actually, you know what? Let's put this at the... I forgot. You can't grab one-handed items when your hands are full. Alright. Let's check over here. Hopefully it's not a dead end. It basically is. God. Okay. What did we come from down here? Can we open this? And it leads to labyrinths, which is not good, but if we can find, like, a door that's like 1000% like, hey, this is a door with items in it, like, it's best to go through labyrinths in a straight line. You don't want to really do too much that's going to make it so that you get lost. That's like my biggest thing. Oh, cool. You know what? I think the item in here, probably a good item to grab. Maybe. Just maybe. Are there 2 items? There's just 1. All right, that's fine. All right, so it looks like we can just jump. Can I just do this? The answer is yes. Oh, this presents a problem. Not anymore. The problem has been solved. All right, so we have 130, which is fine. That's all we needed. Oh, I gotta go this way. This is not sub 5 minutes. Not even close. This is gonna be closer to like 7. All because I couldn't grab enough. I grabbed a good valuable amount of items, but like trying to get around that mine. Yeah, the landmine. Sorry, my brain was thinking mine shaft, and I was like, that's not right. That landmine was the problem.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship.
Clown horn. Okay. Yeah. That's worth 41. That's not too bad. I mean, this is just gonna lead over here, right? Oh. This is like actually leading places. Just kidding. Alright, well, we're not gonna go down those corridors because it would get us lost. So, because I don't want that. There doesn't seem to be anything down that way, so it looks like we're gonna have to go down those corridors whether we like it or not. Alright, well, nothing there. So we'll just go down this way. Oh, that leads to the same thing. Oh, it's the front door. Oh, right there. For 23, a stalker ball, but we already got a 2-handed item. We're just gonna... Man, we had such a fucking great run. It's such a great run. So heartbreaking. Why did my greed get the better of me? Especially on an item as small as teeth. It's just like teeth, like normally are like, they don't go anywhere under like 70. At least to what I've seen. I've never seen one under 70. That was my fault. That was my fault. I, for whatever reason, hit E instead of the spacebar. I'll take that. I don't know why I did that, but I did. All right, give me a second. Getting some stretches in. Just gonna.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract.
Let's get this going. Shall we?
Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign the ship's
Okay.
terminal. We trust you.
I'm hoping. I'm like actually sitting up in my chair right now, just so that I probably look really tall. Considering I'm normally like down here, but because I'm up in my chair. Okay. It seems to be dark, but I don't think we have interior fog. I think we just have regular darkness. I don't think this run's gonna work out. I can feel it. But we're not gonna give up on it early, just in case we find like a treasure trove of items. You know? And we only have one other place to go. It's over this way. We have a labyrinth. We have more labyrinth. Set of stairs with nothing on them. We have a dead end. Corner, nothing. Or what does the door lead to? A dead end with a key. Alright, so there's nothing. Sitting straight up. Okay. This is like the most uncomfortable shit ever. Welcome back. For context, I just pulled my seat up so that I'm sitting up straight.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will meet.
Yeah, normally I'm like leaned back in my chair. That's the reason why I'm like so damn... It looks like I'm so damn tall. Alright. I'm a short boy. Well, Afris is a short boy. I'm an average height boy. Afris is a short king. 5'4". Okay. Oh, we got ourselves an egg beater. I had to grab the heating pad for my back. Nice. I should put the massaging thing in for the lumbar support so I can just massaging my back, you know? This runs. Feel it. I honestly don't remember where it is. You know what they need to do, though? Is they need to make it so that I can, I don't have to put it in just the lumbar support. I can put it in the neck support, too. Be kind of great.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship.
You know what I need to get? Like, an actual real chair. That isn't, like, a gaming chair. Because gaming chairs are really, really bad for you, actually. So, a lot of people are like, yeah, but they simulate chairs, like, racing car chairs, like, in your office. And it's like, yeah, secret lab. Well, hold on. Hold on. Let me get to it. So here's the deal. The reason why racing car seats are comfortable is because you're in motion. That's why. Right? So it supports everything that you need to support when you're in motion, like in a car. Where it doesn't need to happen. Oh. It doesn't need to happen when you're just sitting there doing nothing, not moving. That's why you get yourself an office chair, because it's meant to, like... It's meant to make the parts comfortable that are going to be rests basically most of the time. Like, for example, your ass. I really like the mesh one I have. Yeah, so, like, a lot of office chairs are like... They're like an elastic mesh. Specifically because of that. So it's able to, like, contour to your body. And that's the reason why gaming chairs are not good for you. Please don't. Anyway. That's the reason why gaming chairs are not great. They're not great for your body. I've actually fallen asleep in it a couple times. I'll be honest, I've fallen asleep in this chair. Just because, like, I do like the design of gaming chairs, but really I should be getting myself. I really should. It's stupid to get yourself a fucking chair that's not even ergonomic. It's ergonomic when it's cradling your body when you're moving, but it's not good for you at all. But yeah. There's a fun fact on why gaming chairs are really, really bad for your body. At least as an office chair. Like, if you put a gaming chair and somehow rigged it up so that it's your chair in your car, that would be the most comfortable shit in the world. If you had fucking some shit like Tesla Autopilot, like, you could fucking... I don't recommend it, but you could probably fall asleep. You could probably fall asleep. Because it's good for that kind of thing. So yeah. Here's the thing, right? Secret Lab chairs are high quality gaming chairs. So they're meant to be comfortable, and they try to make it as ergonomic as they can while also being like a racing style chair. But ultimately, a high quality office chair is still going to be loads better. So like, if it's comfortable for you, that definitely works. It's just you're going to be more comfortable in a high quality office chair versus a high quality gaming chair. And that's facts, baby girl. But I mean, fucking, what am I gonna sit here and be a hypocrite? I'm literally sitting in a gaming chair. And I'm not even sitting in a high quality one. I'm sitting in a low quality one that feels like high quality. I'm genuinely surprised that this chair is actually really good. And it's super comfortable. I only spent 150 on it. Yeah, but that was an accident. Listen, we don't talk about me buying my new fucking office chair as an accident, okay? We don't talk about that.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship.
And for the people that are probably listening in and they're like, how the fuck do you buy an office chair by accident? So here's the deal, right? I had just recently bought something off of Shop Pay, and you could do Shop in 4, right? Where you're able to do 4 payments on the thing. And it costs the same amount, but ultimately, like, you're able to pay it a little bit easier, right? And I saw Shop Pay for the chair, and I was like, okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna check to see if they have Shop in 4 by hitting this pay button, right? Like saying, oh, it's gonna pay in it's gonna pay it in Shop. It did not do that. It immediately confirmed the purchase, and I contacted the company immediately right after the purchase, and they literally shipped it out. They shipped it out the same day, later the same day, and I got it 2 days later. They really wanted me to have this chair. So, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually glad I bought it. I'm gonna die. Okay. Well, that's okay. It wasn't worth it anyway because the fire exit was blocked for whatever reason. So yeah, that's how I accidentally bought an office chair. That is absolutely the dumbest way to accidentally buy an office chair, but it is what it is.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
I can't take it back now.
This is your very
I've had it for like,
autopilot ship,
I don't know,
where you will meet
like 5 months now. Yeah, it's a really comfortable chair. Like, I genuinely would have been... Here's the thing. I would have been really okay with affiliating myself with them if for any reason it wasn't like 8%. Like, they only give you 8% of the sale, which is crazy because it's only like $150, right? So like 8% of the sale, you're only getting something like, I don't know, like $10, $10, $13. Like, what the fuck is the point of that? Like, if they gave you like 35% of the sale, I'd be like, hell yeah, I'm in. But like, 8% is just like a laughable amount. It's a fucking laughable amount.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own
Okay. Up. Okay. Okay, I thought that those were lights. Is that the apparatus? Sure is. Wait, what's on top of there? A stop sign? We're 32. All right. That's locked. But there's no turret in there, which is good. So if we find a key... As I was saying, if we find a key, we're golden. All right. So let's peek around the corner here. Is there anything? We got a stop sign worth 51. All right, so chances are I'm probably going to take that stop sign over the other one. Looks like you can go down that way, but I'm going to assume it's a dead end. That's going to be my assumption. Wow, it really wants me to pick up really heavy items. That's worth 39. It's kind of worth it, but not really. All right, nothing really. All right. So yeah. Maybe when I decide to grow up, I'll get myself like a real office chair. You know what? How's this? I will get my first high-quality office chair when I have an office to put it in. There we go. That's gonna be my goal. You're never gonna grow up. Wow. I'm sorry. Are you setting me up for failure? Is that it? Are you trying to put me in a negative mindset? You're thinking I won't be able to get my own office to put an office chair in? How rude. Unbelievable. Yeah, where am I going? You don't have to grow up to get your own office. Yeah, that's true. I want an office to be able to play VR games. Like, once dual PC streaming becomes a thing, absolutely 1000%, that's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna get ourselves a 3D avatar. Period. Like, hands down. Oh, wait. I see a big bolt. There was another item worth 50, though. And I don't know where that item is. Oh, the tea kettle. That was at my feet. That I couldn't fucking see because it was at my feet. Okay. Anything down this way? Nope. Anything down? That's the way we just came from. We're locked in. I don't... Well, technically, we're locked out. We're locked out of the rest of the... Or we're locked into this confined space. And not locked in. We're not locked in right now.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship.
Okay. 2 sets of bottles. One is worth 51, one's worth 52. Whoa! 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 Oh my god! Hello? Hello? Give me a sec. How much is that worth? 40? That's worth 55. 95, 58, 43. That's only worth 58. All right. Let's just take a quick look upstairs. All right. So here's how we're going to go about doing this. We're going to grab both. All right, we're going to grab all this here, right? And we're also going to grab the bottles over there because as much as I don't want to have to juggle multiple trips, it's just what we got to do. It's just something we have to do. Come on, get up there. Okay. All right, we'll grab this. All right, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this and this. This should bring us to 43 pounds. All right. All right. Cool. That's taken care of. And now we're going to get the control board, we're going to get the whisk, and we're going to get the laser pointer. That should probably equal around like 30, I think. Like 30 pounds. So, and then we should have 260 once we grab everything. Because we came out to like 245. I don't remember. Oh. Thank you. Okay. Oh, 26 pounds. Oh my god damn it. Oh my god damn it. Alright, it's fine. Huh. Okay, we should have 260 on the ship. $303. I could probably not sell one of these items. I could probably not sell the egg beater. That should be, this alone should be worth like 260. Wow, that's worth 260 exactly. Holy shit. That's pretty cool. All right. Okay. Oh, that's what we wanted. All right. Hands are full. All right. Okay. It's probably not going to be a sub 5 day, but I mean, don't do it. Wait. Thank you. Maybe it will be. Maybe it will be sub 5. Probably not. It's cutting it really close. Oh, come on. Please don't take like 8,000 years. Yeah, we got it. Barely. Oh my god. 456. 232 is not bad at all. That's only like 102 more than last quota, which we can absolutely get. We could probably get it in 2 days. So as long as we get something like 120. All right, I see a cookie mold pan worth 14. It's saying 68. Where's the other? Oh, that's the other item. Okay. Grab that as the second item. Close. Okay. Now. Right there. All right, let's go back this way. Right, this is where we just came from. Okay, so I don't want to do anything that may immediately get me killed. Okay? So let's try to avoid that if we can. That V-type engine, unfortunately. Alright, it's fine. This is not the way we need to go. Just kidding. That is the way we need to go. Okay, and then the front door is right here, right? You know what? Let's grab that cookie mold pan. I know it's only worth 14, but we have 130. So we might as well add to it and give us like 140, 150. All right. We're good for now. At least when it comes to the weather, because it's flooding. And we got out of there pretty fast. Pretty fast. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, we got 130 something. Says we have 112, so we have 202. No, sorry. It said 112. Oh, that's why. Okay, so we have 192 on the sure. Yeah, we got 149 plus 40. Yeah, that checks out. All right. And then 32. So we should be able to get like 100, and we should be able to go to the company building after. That was a very good jump. I was actually really worried. Okay. Clearly they want me to grab the key, and apparently there's a second key somewhere. That's a whoopee cushion. For 32. Where's the other key that I was trying to warn me about? Okay. Please have a second key in here. No, you have a fucking turret that's aimed right... Probably at a locked door. Fucking knew it. I knew it. I called it. Are you sure there isn't a key up here? Why was it telling me there's 20? Alright, well, we need more. What's up, Sojita? How are you? How's it going so far? Well, I hope the fact that I'm running to the front entrance answers your question. At least a little bit. Lethal in my company? Yeah, that's correct. I need to get myself a Peepo arrive and a Peepo leave. But, like, also, I don't know, like, I'd have to, like, push to get subs and stuff like that so that I can get a better, so I can get more emote slots. Oh, hello. Cool. We got it. I did. I was on Q5. And I died to a turret. But that was because I was being greedy. Alright. I'm not gonna make false hopes, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get under sub 14. I'm giving myself a lot of room when it comes to, like, what my splits are gonna look like. But I'm trying not to be, like, too hopeful. Oh, did I even? There we go. All right. Okay. Grab all these. Wait. This should all equal out, I think. Let's hope selling at 77 isn't gonna fuck us over. Alright, so that's gonna be 20 something. And our total is 232. Alright. I'm hoping we didn't sell ourselves short. For the love of God, please don't sell us short. Alright. This one we're really gonna have to push for, not doing it for 3 days, but it is what it is if we have to. Hopefully we can get a good single item day. Just so that we can keep the speed going, you know? Fingers crossed. I'm not expecting anything fantastic also. Alright, this doesn't look like a way I want to go just yet, so we're not going to. I see a toy cube worth 24. Is there anything else in the room? Doesn't look like it. There does seem to be a door. Hey! It leads to something good. Kind of. Here's to hoping there's actually items over here. Oh my god, there is! Alright, I'm gonna just set these up over here. And then we're gonna poke around other areas. Okay, so we don't have to go down the left path. We get nothing over here. Nothing up on top of the thing there. Not like a conveyor. I don't know what it is. No, don't need that. Nor do we really want it, but definitely don't need. This leads to... Oh. Let's check the stairs. I feel like the stairs are going to be a much better way to go. Yeah, I figured. Oh, we need a key. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, it is what it is. We found what we found. That's all that matters. I think this is... Oh. Yeah, it was a dead end. Damn. Imagine if we found a key in there. We can't all have good luck. And I would know. I don't have good luck. Alright, there is the other way we can go and poke around in. And then we'll see from there. I don't want to pick that up. That's only worth 20 something. Oh, there's also there that we can go. Let's leave this right here for now. And we'll just, okay, that's a dead end. I think that's the... Ooh, that's the front door. What do we got? Nope, a two-handed item. Yes! Alright. A flask worth 24. What is this? Oh, a hairdryer! Okay, that's absolutely the item we needed. Let me grab this flask, just in case. I'm not sure how much is this hairdryer. It's probably worth like 60. Oh, 78, so closer to 80. What's that? Oh, it's a tragedy mask. I'll take that instead. Perfect. Because it's A, lighter, and B, lighter. And more expensive. Alright, this is going to be a little difficult to do. So... No! Oh my god, damn it. Why does that always fucking happen? Huh? Oh. Always fucking happens. Always. Oh, annoying. Okay.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own
Jump.
autopilot ship.
God. Please give me good stuff. Already off to a fantastic start, I see. Okay. There's like no words. There's like no words right now. No words that can describe how frustrated I am looking at all of this. That's crazy. Hey, you guys want to see something cool? Whoop! Thank you for the head pats.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship.
Okay. Oh my god. Bro, these are 19 pounds each. These are literally about as heavy as bottles. Which makes no sense because a flask is a single bottle. But a crate of bottles is... What? This doesn't make sense. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Wonderful. Exactly what I needed. Sure, why not? I'll grab one more. I weigh 76 fucking pounds. It couldn't just give me like a normal fucking single item day. Just like a normal boring ass single item day. It had to give me a fucking single item day for some of the heaviest items that you can pick up for one-handed. What's up, Knuckles? Bro, I'm living the dream over here. How's the runs? Well, we got really close on one run and died, and we've just been kind of cycling through runs since then, and I just got a single item day that's just all flasks. And flasks are 19 fucking pounds a bottle, which is equal to one crate of bottles, which is a two-handed item. So, right now, not too great. But, we'll take it. Because if we can still get sub 5, that'd be great. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, but... I mean, I could do this and try and, like, be a little bit faster, but that's not really gonna help. Thanks, man. I'm trying my absolute hardest. I'm trying my ass off right now. My biggest thing is just, like... my greed. that's what I need to overcome, is my greed. Alright. My nose is deep. I walked away, but I returned with a potato. Is it at least cooked? Sub 5 on the way. We'll keep that. And we'll have some extra money left over. So, that's pretty... Okay. Okay, that's all we need, is just 6 of them. That's 150, this is 150. Actually, we don't even need 6 of them. 150, 150, that's 300, so we need 250. Alright, that's 150, another 100. And I'm pretty sure with that, we should be able to clear quota with that. It should be 132, if I'm correct. That's all we'd need is that, and it should clear it. I'm back. Welcome back. All right, fingers crossed. I did the math. It says 132.5. Yeah, we got 133. Cool. All right. So, now we're not... I mean, I'm not eating raw potatoes. I'm eating fully loaded baked potatoes over here. Because who wouldn't want a fully loaded baked potato? You got everything on that. You got sour cream on that bitch. You got, I don't know, like cheese and bacon bits. It's baked. I don't eat potatoes raw. What the hell? Hey, man, you're the one that said it. Not. Oh, no way. No. No way. No fucking way. Hold on. Chat. We just got ourselves a second single item day in a row. Can have my raw potato. Brother, what does that even mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Don't go offering advances to my chat. I mean, a loaded baked potato. Yeah, loaded baked potatoes are great. But like, think about all the experiences that you could have with a raw potato. You could turn it into vodka. Really? The fucking labyrinths on both sides? It means I don't want raw potatoes. Yeah, but you're just like, you could have my raw potato. You could just be like, I don't think I want raw potatoes. Disgusting. Absolutely shameful. There's nothing over there. Anything around the corner? Nope. Anything over here? I see what looks like the leg of a turret. That sure is. There is a cookie mold pan above me. Cool. Oh, we got ourselves a locked door that definitely had more shit in it. I think that's probably where the fire exit is, honestly. Ugh. Okay. Stop. Stop trying to kill me. It's already bad enough I'm in here with some of the heaviest fucking... Like, that's the thing, is it doubled down with the heavy items. Like, I'm not making shit up here when I say that it only gives me items that are heavy when it's a single item day. And if it doesn't, it gives me homemade flashbangs, which I don't want. Because they're like fucking, they're like 5 pounds a pop. Like, give me fucking, like... It doesn't give me shit like... I don't know, fucking... I can't even think of anything. Bro, this run is so cursed. Run is cursed. Oh, hold on. There's a key. Maybe we can walk back to that storage room. Yes, I need a laser pointer only day. Or like a fucking hairdryer day. Like what's his name got? Emia? The fucking world record holder? Yeah, laser pointers are fucking weightless, man. Like, I'm carrying around so much weight. I mean, as lucky as this is, like, this run is not good. As lucky as it is, it's just not a good run. Like, we got flasks the first day, and then fucking, like, cookie sheets? The second day? Like, fuck, what do you want from me? You're already weighing me down. Please don't shoot me. I appreciate that. That's got to be the front door. It is. Thank fucking God. Yeah, I'm just gonna re-roll. I know it sucks, but like... We're just gonna, like... I'm not gonna go back for multiple trips. It's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. I'm not going back for multiple trips because I don't even know where the fucking fire exit is, but it's just the fact that, like, we had to go into the facility really far just to get heavy items. And bringing that back is a pain in the ass. And then we're gonna have to go back in for more of those items. So it's like, is that even worth it at that point? The answer's no. In case anybody was like, I don't know, Afresh, what's the answer? The answer's no. It's not worth it. We're losing so much time for a run that, like, really, we don't have to waste our time on. Like, I'll even take clown horns. I'll even take a clown horn day. Or like a cube day. I'll take a cube day. Because those will absolutely cap at 50. They don't go over like 40 something. Just as long as it's an item that's like weightless and I can grab multiple of them without being slowed down too much. I don't know, old phones. I'll take an old phone day. Old phones are like 5 pounds a pop. But like, they're also worth like 60, which is great. Somehow it's an all apparatus day. I wouldn't fucking put it past this game. It has given... I just want to be able to get a lot of money. Doesn't matter how I get the lot of money. But single item days are like guaranteed a lot of money. Because everything caps at 50 for the lowest. For the lowest amount. Or it bottoms out at 50. Let's not go in there just yet. Not if we don't have to. I'm not seeing anything up here. Alright, off to a rough start. No. There's just no items. Fan of grabbing multiple stuff? Not really. Especially if it's a heavier item. Especially if it's a heavier item. This game's giving me fucking yield sign single item days, so like... That shit weighs so much. The only thing that could possibly weigh more than that is gold bar single item days. That's the only thing that weighs more than that. And that's super profitable and absolutely worth it. Because, like... Gold bars don't go under 80. What? Huh? That was weird. I'm not even gonna bother. I just apparently went into a big loop, but I didn't realize I did. Alright. Give me a moment.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
Okay.
This is your very own autopilot.
I took
ship
my headset
where you
off,
will eat and sleep
gave
for the
my
duration of the contract.
neck a bit of a stretch so that it didn't like stiffen out.
Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual
So, yeah.
assigned into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company.
Great asset.
Great
But yeah, even if it was like a single item apparatus day, it would still be kind of profitable. But the problem with that is that, like, obviously, they're two-handed items, which I'm not even sure if it's possible for two-handed items to become single item days. But if they do, I haven't seen. So I have not seen it. I hear clanking. Let's not take this further in. No shot. Okay, it's not. Whew. I was scared for a second. All right. Got a door here. Nice. Leads to bottles, which that's already getting very, very heavy. So you got the fucking tea kettles, which are worth 21 pounds each, so that's gonna be 42 pounds, and then plus 19. That's gonna be, I said what? 21, so 42 pounds, 50. That'd be like 61 pounds. 61 pounds, you move so fucking slow. That's almost the amount of weight that you get with a single cash register. A single cash register is worth 80. 83, I think. Which that is absolutely also something we have not seen is a cash register. Which, man, would I love to see one right about now. We just went through all that walking just to end up at the front door. Alright, is there anything out this way? This feels like a dead end. It's not. It leads to the apparatus, which has nothing else in the room. Oh, there's a tea kettle, which I am not picking up. That's also the biggest problem, is like tea kettles are the kind of things where it's like, kind of really don't have a choice to pick it up. Because most of the time they're like late 30s, all of 40s, and then like a low 50s. So they can be really, really valuable. But the problem is like, again, they weigh 21 pounds. So if you get 4 of them, that shit's going to be like nearly 100 pounds. Got ourselves a garbage lid. That doesn't weigh a goddamn thing. That's worth 38. That's worth 28. Okay. I just gotta remember how I got here. We're actually just gonna leave that right there. Oh. We're actually gonna grab these instead, because I think that's worth it. So, we're going to set this off to the side here. That way we don't accidentally scan them. Alright. Nothing worth that way. Jar of pickles worth 34. That's not too bad. Oh my god. We're getting hefty. Please, just give me something like a laser pointer worth like 90. That would be the ultimate gift. I do not want that. What is that? A magnifying glass worth 53. Why did it look like it scanned a second item? Oh, it did scan a second item. Okay. Well, shit. Wait. That is worth 49. All right. So now we're gonna have to... I think we came around this way. That's fine. We'll fix it the moment I can find it. Okay. So we did come around from over here, is what my thought is. No, we did not. Did we come from over here? I feel like that's not correct. Oh, maybe that is correct. Yeah, the big bolt, the front door. Alright, this all checks out. I think the fire exit's over here. It's not. I think we were closer to the front door. Fire exit. But again, it's slow. We're slow, and also we're going to still need more money. We're going to need to go a second day. Which, it's already getting close to 3 minutes, so that means it's going to be like a 7 to 8 minute quota. In case you couldn't tell, I'm constantly doing math in my head. Whether it's time, or weight, or value, like, I'm basically constantly doing math. I don't know why everybody says math is hard. Basic math is not hard. Please, guys, I trust that all of you as adults can do basic math pretty well. I find it really hard to believe that you guys cannot do math. Other math I can absolutely agree with. Other math is hard, but like basic math is what I'm doing. Kind of. The only time I'm not doing basic math is when I'm accounting for percentage, which I do not do myself. I do not count for percentage myself. I have a calculator for that. Funny number 69 and 420. In case you needed to know, that's equal to 480.
To your first day on the job.
You're welcome.
This is your very own autopilot ship.
All right, let's see. Nothing. All right. I mean, even like doing multiplication and division is like I'm not good at. I take quite a long time. But like it's also something that like you have to account for like decimals and shit. So it's like, yeah, kind of. Well, at least when it comes to division. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Yes. We re-rolled a couple runs. Welcome back, by the way. So I guess technically you didn't miss much, but you did miss me re-rolling a couple times. Hairbrush worth 25. Wow. Did all that traveling for a hairbrush? I wouldn't be surprised if there's a fucking turret in here. Another hairbrush. Yeah, I want to make the apparatus, especially if it's close, I want to make it a last resort.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
Because I want it to be able to push us over the gap that we have. So, like, if we get enough that's, like, I don't know, 180, right? We have 180, and it's like, oh, shit, well, I need, like, 80 more to get to 260. And then we find the apparatus, like, then I'll grab the apparatus. But I'm not trying to grab the apparatus first and then just, like, wait until later, because I like the idea of my neck not getting snapped. So... Oh! It's a good thing we went that way, huh? Yeah, like right now it's a little bit tricky because we have bottles. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so this is going to be a little tricky on whether or not I want to grab the apparatus. Because right now we have... That's worth 120 right now. So if we were to get something that's also worth like 60... We didn't come from up there, did we? We came from walking in. No, we came from up here. Alright, never mind. We didn't go this way. Right? Oh. But it seems like there's not really many other opportunities to grab items. So... Yeah, we got the bottles, but like... Ultimately, you have just the apparatus there. Which, if I were to take everything, I'd only have 200. So... Is it worth it? No. No, it's not. Not even sure if it's worth trying to walk around and find more items. Oh, man. Okay. Now it's definitely not worth it. Because, like, I found a good item, but, like... Again, math. It's not good enough because we needed to find a one-handed item, but even if I were to pick up the apparatus and also the toilet paper, it would have taken a while. And that would have equaled out to like a 6-7 minute day.
First day on the job. This is your very own auto.
Because you gotta account for bringing it out of the facility by finding the fire exit or the front door. Then you gotta account for the fact that you gotta drop it down. Then you gotta account for the fact that you gotta make 2 trips. Alright. I like that. Please just be like an old phone single item day. Normally these fucking items are all over the place. Oh, wait, hold on. Please. Please be a fucking old phone single item day. There was 2 items that it just accounted for. Oh. God damn it. We did so much walking.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own auto shift.
Why did I wait?
And sleep.
What the fuck? Okay. Whatever. I'll take it. Uh, 54. Alright. Lights are on, so we don't have to worry about that. I see a key. Let's grab this key. Wait. Why am I just mindlessly running through this? Not worth it. Worth it at all. Alright, we're at the front entrance. Oh, hold on. Brother. This game is funny. This game is very, very funny. Okay.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship where you will
Okay. A key. That's not too bad. Kettle. That's only worth 33. I'm just gonna act like that turret isn't even in the fucking room. Alright, cool. Let's try not to get ourselves shot and also blown up at the same time. That, my friends, is what I call multitasking. We got ourselves a remote right here. How much? 44. We're definitely keeping that because it's weightless. Old phone worth 56. Right? Are there doors up here? It would make sense if there were, but there aren't. There are not. Okay. God damn it. It's gonna make me walk through that. Fuck. Okay. Fuck it. Why not just run wildly through it, right? We'll find our way back. Oh, that's not good. That's aimed toward us. Oh. Okay, we got a cookie mold pan. Nothing fantastic. Nothing fantastic. Oh my god. The game almost killed me twice. Almost, but close, but no cigar. Dead end. I've been in here for 2.5 minutes. Clear the thing. Thank you. Okay. Wait, whoops. Okay. Okay.
Welcome to
Okay.
your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of the contract.
Up. We are 11 runs away from 900 total runs. At least recorded runs in this split. So that's pretty good. Why is it saying... Why is it reading it as 20? Oh, that's because there's another key in the room. I don't know why it does that. Oh, is it a single item day? No, that was just weird coincidence. That was kind of cool. There's an item up there. Hold on, because there's a key in this room. So I'm going to grab this because I have a weird feeling that's going to be locked. And it's not locked. I've been bamboozled. But like bamboozled good. Not bamboozled bad. Alright, I already checked that. That leads to that end. Alright, and here? I see things. I see a turret. I see a tea kettle. Which way is... Okay, of course it's aimed toward me. So, makes perfect sense. Alright. Nothing on that side. Can I get to that side from here? It would be very frustrating. Okay. Be very frustrating if it was just a convoluted way around. Found a key. Not finding much else. Okay. Nothing else. Damn. Those two remotes worth 40 were like a good start.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your
Okay.
pilot ship.
Again, we go. Run 890. All right. Fantastic start. Okay, please don't be locked. Okay, now I have to walk all the way around and spend more time. Locked. Are there any other doors you would like to lock in front of me? No? That's quite the fucking surprise. Hi. No, that's gonna take forever. Oh my god. All right, Lethal Company. Sorry, but you're gonna have to die real quick. All right. Excuse me. It's getting kinda late. BRB again. Okay.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
Okay.
This is your very own autopilot ship.
Welcome back again. Okay. Oh, a clown horn. We're just gonna keep that on there. Locked. Wait, what's behind it? Another clown horn. Is it a clown horn single item day? Oh, don't even tell me. Don't even fucking tell me I'm locked out. Don't tell me I'm locked out. You motherfucker. I don't care. I do not care. We're not getting locked out of this one. It's not happening. We have a good single item day. And you're gonna lock me out of the fucking facility? I don't think so. Oh, wait. Never mind. We're gonna have to do it again because guess what? The speedrun timer wasn't on. For whatever reason, it wasn't working. Awesome. That was really, really cool. Thank you. Thank you, Live Split. That's crazy.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
Oh, now you're deciding to work? After I've deactivated and reactivated the fucking auto splitter? Asshole. Magnifying glass. Whoopee cushion worth 15 bottles. We got tattered metal sheet. Anything over here? Nope. Anything over here? Alright. We're gonna try and check multiple different areas. This is giving us a good pool of items, but I have a really strong feeling that, like, it's gonna end there. I have a feeling it's gonna end there. Unless all the items are gonna be behind the fucking turret right here. Hold on. A big bolt. Nothing. That's it. Just a big bolt. Alright, we found some good items. There's nothing else over here. Is there anything down the walkways? I see something. What is that? It looks like a bolt. Oh, it's a kettle. Not even a valuable kettle. I just realized I haven't eaten anything today either. You better eat something or I'll fight you.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your
Okay.
pilot ship.
All right. Okay. Just to check up here, I don't see any items. A locker room. Sorry, a room. Waiting for hubby and the kid to come back from the thing before dinner. Gotcha. That's crazy. It took nearly a minute to find a single item. Yes, definitely go grab a snack.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship.
Okay. A steering wheel. Okay. Secure door. At least we find that it has a way to get around it. Okay, here we go. A jar of pickles. How much? 39. And a key. Oh dear God. I could already feel this being really... Bottles worth 53. More bottles worth 47. Easter egg worth 36. None of these items are worth it. Oh. Man.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship.
What do we got? That's worth 27. It looks like we do have something in here. We have a toy cube worth 20. Nope. Want that. Nope. What about in here? A walkway does lead to a dead end. Thought it would have led to anything. This has a stairway. There's an Easter egg on it worth 49. Anything down here? Yes, 2 different ways to go. One dead end. This is not a dead end. This does lead to the apparatus, so we should be very careful. Okay. Okay, cookie mold pan, cookie mold pan. That one's worth almost 40. Let's at least try to go around if we can. This is really dumb considering we just turned the power on, but it is what it is. Sometimes we just gotta do what we gotta do. All right. Didn't realize the high value item I got. All right, just in time to start a new run. Well, that's okay. Just in time for the start of a new run. Welcome back, Maya.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship.
If you're able, oh. Yeah, I want to play Split Fiction. That's a good one. But regardless, I'm not demanding. However, I would really appreciate it if there's anybody in the chat that's willing to be generous. Give me a second, because I know 1000%. Guys, Contaminated Bee is my lovely girlfriend. Her birthday is in May.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your
I
very own
have
autopilot ship,
money.
where you will eat and sleep for the duration.
I have most of the money to get myself a dual PC setup. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to raise a little bit of money, and I'd ask my community if they could help me with getting the gap for the money so that we could get her a PC, because her PC is really fucking garbage. Because she wants to stream with me more, and also just in general. I think it would be a really, really great birthday gift. So if you guys would love to help me with that, if you guys feel like that's something you're willing to put some money into, I would really, really appreciate it, because she means a lot to me. Don't tell her, by the way. It's a surprise. Oh, fuck. I'm not even gonna fight it. I'm not even gonna fight it. I know she's not in the chat right now, because I don't see her. She's not in here. Her name sticks out like a sore thumb, so it's really long.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration.
So yeah.
of your
Welcome back. It would mean a lot to me if for any reason you guys could potentially help me with that, if ever. God. Hold on. Give me a second. I had to take care of... she's not lurking. She won't be able to hear me anyway. Because she's doing the Minecraft thing with P-Creep and a bunch of other people. Thank you. I know she's not here. Her computer wouldn't be able to handle it. So.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat.
That's the best part, is I know that her computer would not be able to handle streaming, playing Minecraft of all games, because it's a super intensive game on PC. And then also trying to watch a stream. Her fucking computer would explode. Her computer would explode if you looked at it wrong. Like, to put it into perspective, her computer crashed on multiple occasions just from us hanging out and playing Power Wash Sim, and that is like the least intensive game on PC. So the fact that she plays shit like a Lethal Company with me is really funny. Why am I getting like really low items? Like, we're getting items that are super valuable, but we're only getting them in like their lowest amount. Okay. I already know after this I had put down that I'm gonna like go through the content of the other Q6 solo streams, but I'm gonna be honest, after this I'm not even gonna want to look at Lethal Company like right now. Not today. I do not want to go through all of my Lethal Company content today after playing it for like 5 hours. That is not something I want to do. So I think I'm gonna give myself an excuse for today, because I already know I'm gonna be super unmotivated to do it, because that's just my life. Why do you have to do that for speedruns? Because I want to make a YouTube video on it. So I'm cutting out all, like, I'm doing stuff for B-roll, right? And then I'm doing stuff for like really good moments. You know what I mean? So I'm like cutting it up if I can. Just so that I'm able to put like bits and pieces in, you know? Wow, this is like really ass. Come from here? We sure did. This is our 900th run. Officially. This is our official 900th run. Does Hubert yearn for the mines? Yeah, actually. Yes. Because Maneater spawned 1.7 times more on mine shafts. So yes, he yearns for the mines. Oh, what the fuck? Speaking of mine shafts. That was weird. Yeah, see, like, I'm getting coffee mugs, which can be upwards of, like, 60, and I'm getting them for, like, 30. Like, pickles do not. Pickles can go to, like, 50, and, like, I'm not finding them at 50 at all. Oh, God. I'm fine. That was really close, though. Where was that turret? Right there. Tragedy mask. A cookie mold pan. A big bolt. Yeah, we're not gonna... These mines aren't really straightforward, and we're not finding any good items in them. Like, if we can find relatively good items, frequently in mines, then I will absolutely do it, because mines are more valuable than facilities. So, if we could do that, that'd be great. But, ultimately, most of the time it's not worth it going in mine shafts anyway. Because, they take up a lot of time. That's crazy. The fucking mine shaft... Okay. Okay. Alright, smartass. The mine shaft assurance to fucking mansion assurance is crazy. Oh shit, it's snowing? Is it really? Not snowing here. Even though it said it was going to snow multiple nights in a row. So yeah. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got bottles worth 51. Got a not at all profitable room. Yeah, it's like actually coming down hard. That's kind of nice. That's the thing is, like, we had some snow like that, but, like, I think I want just one more. Just one more before, like, spring really springs. You know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna bring this back toward over here just so that we know that we grabbed it or looked at it. Fireplaces. Oh, right, since just giving out. Oh, Twitch newbie. Do channel points do anything for you when redeemed? Not. No, they're just basically meant for like viewer interaction, essentially. So, I mean, I make them do things for me, but ultimately it doesn't do anything for me in the long run. It just adds a level of interactability or interactivity, excuse me, to streams. And yes, you
Welcome to your first
yeah,
day
you're
on the
just
job.
giving them by watching.
This is your very own
Like,
pilot ship.
I have a thing that's 1,000,000 points and it's to end the stream. And I'm almost entirely sure there's some people in here that have probably like half that already. So, no, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything in like any meaningful or monetary way. Or key. I think I just heard my phone go off behind me. Could have sworn I did anyway. That's phone, because I definitely just heard it go off. Alright. What is it? Oh, wow. You weren't kidding. It is actually coming down pretty hard. I see that. Uh-oh, that's not good. Started it. Bees is not on. That's not good. Today is Thursday, right? Yeah. That's not good. I just hope she didn't like oversleep. Cause I know she's really tired. She had a short night shift last night and then a really early shift today that was really long. So, and then she was gonna stream
Welcome to
today.
your
So
first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship. Where you
all right, let's see. I already have a bad feeling about this. I don't know why. I have a not great feeling about that run. We broke 900.
Welcome to your
That's
first day
really
on the
weird
job.
how
This is your very own autopilot ship,
you know what?
where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract.
All right. It's weird how I messaged Bees to see if she was doing the thing tonight. Oh, okay. Yeah, Bees probably went back to sleep. I wouldn't be surprised. Probably like, fuck yes, sleep. What the fuck? So yeah. He's asking me about something else, which is really funny because he was like, "Hey, can you help me with this thing?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." Like, I mean, I am streaming right now, so I can't be of much help, but I can figure out what you might need help with. Open a game makes it full. Brightness will. But now it's been affecting my monitor as well. I don't think I've ever had that problem. I've never had that problem with borderless gaming. That's weird. I've legit never had a problem like that ever. Okay. There we go. Who? What do you mean who? Creep. He creep messaged me and he's like, "Hey, I'm having a problem with my computer.
Welcome to your first
Can you
day
help
on
me?"
the
And I was
job.
like, "I can if I can try."
This is your very
But I'm
own
currently
autopilot
streaming.
ship, where you will need
So.
to sleep for the duration of your contract.
He's gonna have to wait until I die again. Or reroll. Okay. Got ourselves a V-type engine worth jack shit. A room we can't get into. And then 2 rooms we can get into. Oh. Okay. Cookie mold pan and a magnifying glass. Opened it. I even installed it, but I'm still having that problem. Then it's not borderless gaming. Normally problems stop happening whenever the thing is not open. So I don't think it's that. I think it's something else. Yeah, I'm just kind of like yapping to myself. I mean, I'm gonna reroll. Can you? Thank you. All right, fingers
Welcome to your
crossed.
first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will need to sleep for the duration of your contract.
Okay, a key, another V-type, or a V-type engine, and another key. Why? Why that shit? Why that? Like, that's... God. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but, like, that literally makes my blood boil. Where it's like, it gives you an item that's super rare, like, it's super valuable, but they give it to you at, like, the lowest. And, like, I get that super frequently. And I don't understand why I do. Because, like, the average is more than that. So, like, why is it that my average is... Why is it that my personal average is lower than the regular average? Why is that? Like, I'm not expecting the game to give me, like, you know, fucking 88 credit red sodas every time, but I'm expecting it to give me, like, the average, like a good portion of the time. And it does not give me the average a good portion of the time. It either gives me something that's relatively okay, something that's exceptionally good a very, very little bit of the time, and then it'll just give me shit like most of the time. And it's like, that's not how averages average out. Is that the apparatus? Or is this like a fake apparatus room? Nope, that's the real apparatus right behind the fire exit. How do you even get out of here? That's like a thick wall. Yeah, it is a thick wall. God, I don't even know if I'm gonna get anything good. I don't even know if there's a door at the end of this. There isn't. Hold on. Why do I hear cat meow?
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract. Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset.
Okay. You're back. Yeah, damn, boy, that wall thick. That's a thick-ass wall. Alright. Ah. We're good. I feel like I typed that in really, really fast. Alright. Locked back in. Why does it sound like pissing in here? Oh my god. Oh. 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 Okay. Already a fantastic start when you go straight down a big hallway and not find a single thing. Cool. Well, we know what we're doing now. Did I come from this way? No. All right, let's see. Did I come from this way? Answer is no. Okay. That was weird. Alright, I came from this way. Now it's time to somehow get back. Without getting shot. It's that simple. Don't get shot. Right? There's a ball crusher right there. Oh, god fucking damn it.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract. Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal.
All right.
We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Great asset.
Jump! How many times? I said we were gonna get a run today, and I don't think we're gonna get a run today, considering it's 20 minutes before we end the stream. The game's just been like... The game has been like hardcore fucking us. Like, and not even in the good way. We've just been getting fucked over. Like that, for example. Because there's no way I'm gonna be able to get back. I'm not grabbing that. There's not even a key in here. Oh, hold on. I don't really have much of a choice. There's nothing else over here. What else do we got in here? Dead end. And that door's locked, so we need to go back. Luckily for us, there is a gap. Okay. Cool. This run sucks ass. Of course it does. When am I gonna get a good run? When am I gonna get a run that, like, actually works out? Because all the runs that I'm finding...
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract.
Alright.
Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instructions.
I am assuming you said I am back, and welcome back. Because I cannot see you, because I am currently reading what P-Creep has to say. No. Okay.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship.
Okay. That's a pretty great start. 66. That. Oh, there's another one on the thing there. Alright, that right there is worth 196. Holy shit. Alright. We're getting a good single item day, boys. Oh, are the lights off? I think the lights are off. They sure are. That's a key. I'm not gonna try and find anything in here. Not worth it. So we're gonna go this way. Hopefully not run into a fucking turret. Nope, we're not gonna find anything. Everything else is back this way. Including, but not limited to, that. And also the rest of the facility. So, looks like we take runs in the dark. And we just kind of go where we think we can. That one's worth 57. That's the only fucking thing in here. How much did it say we had there? 190 something. So we probably just got the goated run. But the problem is now I gotta find my way back in the dark, which probably not gonna help. Probably not helpful. We got this is not lucky, but we can at least do that, which is not bad at all. We just gotta find our way back now. Which is not this way. Alright, this looks familiar. Give. Thank you. Alright, this is definitely worth 260. I think. Because it's 197 plus 57, I think? I don't know. It's worth it. We got it. Okay. Okay. I will move Discord out of the way the moment I can. Ding dong, thank you. Here we go. BRB again. Hubby and Kid are back. Welcome back. Well, not welcome back. The other thing. Okay. I will see you in a bit. It only gave me 100 more. Okay. Cool. All right, can't wait to get lost. You know what? That's actually fantastic. I'll take that. All right. $28. That's got nothing. Kettle worth 35. Cringe. Alright. Zooming through the water. Easter egg. Okay. Not what I would have wanted to see, but it is what it is. That's worth 87. So we're definitely gonna go back and bring that back. The moment I can find the fucking way back. It's this way. Yep. Through here. Here. Here, and then through there, and then through there. This is not where I just came from. Okay. This is where I just came from. I didn't come from that way. I came from this way. I did not come from that way. Hold on. Big bolt. How much is that remote? 42. Nice. Alright. I had to have come from like this way or something. No, that doesn't make sense. Because we saw that, the big bolt right here. So maybe it was... I don't remember coming up this ramp. Or going down this ramp, rather. Yeah, we didn't cross a gap. Hey, don't do that. Why is my phone going off like crazy, bro? Nah, man. We definitely had to have gone some other way, because there's just no way we... Oh, I don't think we've gone this way. So we need to go one more. One more this way. I'm stuck. I'm gonna die. You fucking whore! God damn it, man! Fucking... Alright, that's it. I'm ending the stream. I'm ending the stream. We're ending the stream here. This is good. We had a good, okay day enough. Welcome back. We're ending the stream. I'm gonna find somebody to raid, and then we're gonna go. And we're gonna go. I don't know what I'm going to do in the meantime, but definitely not this. Definitely not this. Hey, can I, like, see the people that I have? Thank you. Appreciated. Alright, let's see. We have a lot of people on right now. Do we want to raid any of these people? Let's see. I don't want to raid anybody, so I will see you guys Monday. I'll see you guys Monday. It'll be a normal day. We're going to play more Lethal Company and then probably something else. I'm probably going to get really pissed off. Regardless, that's going to happen. On Tuesday is going to be Repo collab with me, P-Creep, and Nui, and then somebody else. I'm probably going to invite Chi. That'll probably work. And then... Wednesday. Kingdom Hearts, I guess. Or Alice Madness Returns, because we're supposed to play that. And then we're gonna play Shadow of the Colossus. Yay! Anyway, I hope everybody has an absolutely fantastic night. I'm gonna go stare at a wall. Love you guys bunches. Goodbye. Goodbye.